and I'm in Paleto now, passing the Mayhem Hotel. There's another ammunition ATM. Fisherman spots clear.
We check inside of the thing, do you think?
I'm gonna pull around here. I want to get away a little bit just so Watson can get a sniff.
Yeah, Love, hop out of the car.
Once.
Let,
He's gonna try to ignore your track.
You'll have to step out of the chair real quick, just balance on one foot for a second.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Watson to ignore your scent. All right, ignore her. Stop smelling her. I know she smells like food. Leave her alone.
Hop back in the car and get it locked up, okay?
Okay. Twatter, twatter, twatter. I do too.
Fix my car, so I heading up that way.
She could be bluffing with that. I mean, having Air 1 on it'll be more than sufficient, to be honest.
Yeah, let's check her around here.
She could have been close to us there. That might be why she's I don't know why Watson keeps attaching to Lennon when he's.
Watson's been not ignoring tracks at all.
You
no matter what I do.
You want me to try to grab his collar to see if he'll? I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to.
Be different, maybe. Something about the fire tower. Okay. Come on, buddy. Yeah. I got you.
Hey, does anybody have that clip? Apparently, Pez and Cleo were with Matt RP last night, and I didn't catch anything. All I saw was a tweet on Twitter this morning.
That's my good boy. Yeah.
I took advantage because I saw that tweet.
I appreciate it. Yeah, I'll talk to him about it.
I don't know what the hell happened last night. I don't know. There was some shenanigans last night, and it was brought up today. I had no idea.
Lily was just checking, to be honest with you.
Juan, did you check Mojito in, you said?
I saw Pez tweet out something about Captain Planet, and I knew I was going to mention that today. But apparently it has to do with some shenanigans that happened at the house last night.
All right, love. Hop out of the car real quick. Come here, buddy. Right, Suits.
Just post it in Discord.
Anything, Watson? Nothing? Okay. Good boy. At least you're ignoring the tracks now. Get in the car.
Weird. Okay, maybe I gotta get Ripley to look at Watson with me, because I think he just smells me all the time.
I don't know what's happening with me.
Things are happening.
Hi, guys.
Okay, so he wasn't smelling any. She's got to be in a vehicle for her to have moved that far that quickly.
Yeah, I agree.
She is establishing a pattern though, right? She went up Route 68 and then to another ammunition. Following the pattern, that's the next stop.
The one on Great Ocean?
Ammunition, Great Ocean, ATM.
What's the call? Or they can?
Yeah, I have no idea what happened last night, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Shenanigans. There it is. I will have to watch it when there's a lull.
Okay, so she's definitely in a rented vehicle, even though you realized that she sold that house earlier. She has not used the money to purchase any vehicles.
No, she still's got her Scorcher.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
If you're going to do this, we're going to go to a precinct and I'm going to need a Mark 14.
Yep, I'll do that.
Lily, Sexton, whichever one of you is not meeting with her,
Thank you for being a friend.
You're going to take me with you and I'm going to grab a Mark 14 because if things go sideways, I don't want to give her a chance.
Thank you, Herkin, for giving that.
Yeah,
Unless you think I should grab the other thing.
Other thing? What?
You know about the other thing, right?
Maybe like an RPG or something? She just pinged me.
Or something.
Toledo Cove, the tip of it.
Okay. Pond, I want you to meet with me. Let's all rendezvous at Toledo PD. I'm gonna grab the Mark 14. I'll get him with you. Hayes, let's get you on air coverage. Obviously, Antonia knows that we're gonna have other units in the area, so having a helicopter rid shouldn't spook her that bad.
Someone emailed Demi and tell her that we're going to be going to talk to her. Have her ready.
I'm the doubled up unit. You guys stay mobile. I'll shoot an email to Demi.
Hello, Cleo. If you want to, it's up to you, as long as you're safe. Just look at the city. If you see her at all, just give us a call. Like, even if you get her, you know, the bounty would still go towards whoever gets her for us. So there's a bounty on her head. Yeah, did you not see the state announcement? Oh, yeah. It's only 20K. Just be safe, alright? Just look around, and if you see her, call us. Okay, bye. Cleo wants to look for her, but I'm not telling her she's up here.
No, that 100% makes sense.
Just tell her to look in the city.
Alright.
Get some food.
Oh, now Colin is calling me.
Alright, fuck it. Goddamn building built with no goddamn...
I feel like I should go put some more casual on.
Yeah, go for it.
That. We're along for the ride, chap. We're along for the ride. Oh,
Will you make sure that door's locked?
oh, that was pretty badass.
Lennon, where'd Lennon go? Oh, there she is.
She's in the car
we're
still.
gonna hop into Pon's vehicle.
You want to call Watson too?
Come on, buddy.
Come on, Watson.
Watson, come on.
Why are you being a dingus?
Hey, come on, buddy. He doesn't like it very much when I go inside. Okay, she wants to meet on the...
Like this one?
Shit. The one that I have marked. Can you see that?
You want to mark it 'cause I marked it at the same time. Okay.
There you go.
Oh, it's at the bench spot.
It's beyond the bench spot. Okay, so since this is on the beach, do you want us to deploy a boat and go out to the island to get a good angle on her, or... This is the beach that curls along the bottom of the, I think the lookout point over there, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah. It's a bigger drop than I thought it was. I'm trying to cut corners instead of just...
Lennon is gonna be seen and not heard right now, because there's really all I can do is sit back and watch.
We can deploy a boat unit from the bottom of the pier over here, and we can circle around to the islands out there.
You want to stay here, or you want to come with you? Which one do you want?
I'm gonna need you to take the boat, because I'm not gonna be able to properly pilot it and get myself into position. Lean on the car here.
Hey, deep breath.
I know.
You sure you don't want me to do this?
No. I think I gotta do this.
You will have keys to the car, don't forget.
Can you back that thing up a little bit?
I'm trying to keep it tense as I can, but we are on an ocean.
Yeah, that's not a
Do
lot we
what you
can do
gotta
about
do,
that.
sweetheart.
Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. Brace yourself.
You have any eyes on the target?
She ain't gonna show. If she shows, I'll be shocked.
Make sure you drop the anchor.
Got it, drop. So here, I'll give you keys to the boat in case something happens.
Okay,
That's it.
I got him. All right, child, we're staying here.
You want to help you up?
Stupid YouTube video. If she shows, I'll be shocked. If she actually shows, I'll be shocked. What are we trying? We're trying to be a good wife. We're trying to be a good mother. We're trying to be a good doctor. We're trying to not be a mess. That's what we're doing. I'm glad I got to see Cleo and Pez today, though. Saturn and Pez, literal bright spots in my day. God, I'm like chomping at the bit, man. Ugh. Kind of hope he shoots her. Oh, he didn't. Did he shoot her?
She's only gonna go in for X amount of time, but
Yeah.
now she gets fired, she gets everything else. She's in cuffs, by the way.
Okay.
Just to update you.
Thank you. Are you alright?
Yeah, I just had to wait for the tide to be low enough for me to get in.
Right.
She's in cuffs. Hey, Firm. We've got to pick Demi up at the bus station, so we'll be kind of heading the same direction.
There we go. Onshore delivery. I guess I'll pick this up. Careful.
I got it.
You got it? Okay. Come on, Mia. No?
Hey, look at me.
Hey.
Breathe.
I know. I know. I just, hope I don't regret not shooting that bitch, that's all.
I know, honey.
I got you some stuff left. It's in the glove box.
Thank you.
Yeah, I figured you'd need it. Hey, Demi. Oh, it is, I'd say it's a long story, but that's not true. Serge decided that he was going to put out a state announcement that Faye Antonia was a wanted individual. Yeah, she got news of that. And we were following bank tracking that she was doing throughout the city. She started on Route 68 and then she moved to Polito. And then she 311 saying we should just call her. Hardcastle 311 asked her for a location where they would meet. We met off of the tip of Polito. I pointed a Mark 14 at her and didn't pull the trigger for some goddamn reason. Yeah. We're southbound on Snower Freeway. We can swing by the front of MRPD and pick you up if you just want to get clocked on and grab your stuff real quick.
Stop, Summer. I'm not upset. It's okay. It's okay.
She's in handcuffs. She turned herself in on the warrant, and she's being moved to Davis. That's all that I've got. Okay. We'll be there in about a minute or two. Okay. Does anyone else feel like they're a lot hungrier than they used to be?
Oh yeah. Yes, I do. I mean, I gotta go get my shit fixed at Jewel Dragon. That should be as bad, but
Oh. Glove box, sweetheart.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Hopefully it helps.
It did.
We got it fixed up for you
Got it fixed for
yesterday.
you yesterday.
Thank you. Yeah, Bloom let me his for the time being. He's just smoking 3 packs a day instead.
Yeah, I haven't smoked as much since I've been in the wheelchair and the heart medication and whatnot, so...
It's probably a good thing, but... Smoking is nice, I can't deny.
Copy. We're on Olympic. We got to pick Demi up, and then we'll be down there, because Demi's probably going to want to main the interrogation on this one. We got to go to MRPD.
Oh, I thought you said they were
Oh,
in
Apron.
Davis.
Yeah, they are. She was at MRPD, though. But Hayes just said she's going to pick Demi up, so I guess we can reroute. She said she was going to grab IFAX and be at the very front of Mission Row, so.
Hello, new friend.
Hello, new friend.
Of gang wars.
Yep, that is the lovely sound of the south side.
It's okay.
Get you inside.
Head inside.
Hop, 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 hop. Out.
Yeah, let me
Hop,
unlock it.
hop,
There you go.
hop, hop, hop. Okay.
Yeah, we need an elevator in a lot of.
You
Unfortunately.
okay? I mean, yeah. What way to do it?
That's fine.
Percy.
Hey.
She goes, wants to be called Faye.
Join me.
I'll stand in the room with you. Unless you leave me.
Breathe.
She wants to know why she's being charged for all that stuff. I explained her charges to her.
Pull up the
Wants the evidence that
Huh.
we can talk to the if wants us to.
Yeah.
Can you hear us in there?
Probably.
If you guys don't need me, there's another dead body that needs to be
Who's mom? She wants some backup?
I have no idea. EMS
take per-
found a dead body. So.
Oh, dear. Okay.
I take Percy
Yeah.
with you.
Yeah, okay.
I'll be in the room with you. I'll let you lead everything.
You want to find out? I'll ask him.
Yeah, probably.
And change your hair color.
No, I actually didn't. It's been blonde for a while now.
Huh. Last time I thought it was white. I'm gonna
Well.
right here.
Must
Yes,
have been
if response
the
to me.
lighting, probably.
Maybe. Alright, do we have a manner to record this, Hardcastle?
A manner to record this?
Yeah. Or do you
Not
got
with me, no.
okay. This will take a moment, so give me about 30 seconds or so. I have to set this up.
I let Lucy know.
Hello, new friend.
Okay. There we go. Let me just set this up on the table here. There we go. Okay. I'm going to start with my name is Senior Detective Demi Black, badge number 492. Today is July 20th,
Holocaust says he
2022
can't
at
hear us, though.
8:03 p.m. EST.
Okay.
Along with myself, I have. Actually, do you want to introduce yourself, Hardcastle?
I am Detective Sergeant Sexton Hardcastle with the SCU.
All right. And on the other side of the table, we have Faye Antonia. Before we begin, I'm going to read you your rights. I don't know if they've been read to you, but just for the sake of the recording, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to an attorney. One will be provided to you by the state if available. Do you understand your rights?
I understand my rights.
Okay. Now, Detective Hardcastle said that you had a few questions for me. But before, I just want to make sure, are you waiving your right to counsel, or would you like an attorney?
If there is one available.
All right, let me check the DOJ app. We do not. There's legal aids, but I don't think that's quite appropriate for this situation.
Yeah, no, I do not want a legal aid.
Okay. All right. Okay. And do you waive your right to remain silent and speak with myself and Detective Hardcastle?
I will speak to you.
Okay. If at any time you change your mind, you have the right to do so. Just keep in mind that anything stated before that may be used against you in a court of law.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And if you do invoke your right to an attorney or invoke your right to remain silent, all questioning ceases and the recording will stop.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. So I just have a few questions. Well, I guess you have a few questions. Why don't we, do you want to start with yours?
No, you can start. I believe you'll probably answer my questions anyway.
All right. Do you know why you're here today?
I've been informed that I'm here because you believe that I'm a part of whatever Alexander Rex did.
What do you think that he did or was a part of?
I didn't really get much information. It was something about a kidnapping.
Okay. Did you hear
As
that
much as
from?
I remember.
Did you hear that from Rex or someone else?
I heard that from Rex.
Oh, okay. He didn't give you like the details or anything?
No, he didn't.
Oh. You guys live together though, right? He has a room in your place?
No, he actually moved out yesterday. And today I sold the house because we were supposed to live together and co-pay for the house, but seeing as he is not in the city anymore, I decided to sell the house so I can afford to pay down the loans.
Okay. So you said that he moved out, and that obviously, you can't afford to live there if you don't have a roommate. Did he say where he was going?
No, I didn't. He didn't tell me where he was going. He kind of it is a pad and just sent me an email that he had moved out.
Oh, so I guess why do you assume that he moved out of the city?
Well, because I called him and emailed him, sorry, and he said he was out of the city.
Okay. When he moved out, I guess, how did he appear? What was his mentality?
I didn't speak to him before or after he had moved out. All his things were just gone and I got the email.
Oh, but you said you spoke to him and he talked about the kidnapping. When was
Yeah,
that?
the day he got out, like the second he got out, he asked me to pick him up. I did. He went to the house. I also went to the house to get my radio for work. Then I left for work, and when I came back, when was it? I don't remember when it was when I came back. It was late, but he was gone.
Okay. Like, I guess why sell the house? I mean, it's a really pretty house. And just find another roommate?
It's really nice, but I don't really have any other friends in the city except, well, I had Rex as a friend, but now I don't really have anyone else because everyone else has a house or a place to live.
I mean, you're a doctor. You couldn't ask one of the doctors to move in with you.
I could have, but everyone that I know of and work with at Pillbox have a place or a roommate.
Even Lawrence? He seems like a nice guy.
Oh, he already has a house.
Okay. I'm just saying, I know when I was a doctor, we had like a big doctor house that a bunch of us lived in. So, I feel like it, okay. All right. Well, let's see. So I guess you said that Rex is he the only person you hang out with, I guess? Or do you have like other friends that you spend time with?
He was the only one that I primarily hung out with, but I had another two as well.
Oh, like who?
Um, I had Narcissa. Yeah, Narcissa. That's how. Yeah, it's
That's a
Narcissa.
really pretty name.
Narcissa and Chris.
Narcissa and Chris. What are they like?
They're nice. They're calm. Mostly the vibe that I go with. Not really.
Hello, new friend.
Trouble, stuff like that.
You couldn't ask one of them to move in with you?
No. They're not like the type of people I would live with.
Why is that?
Well, they're both very messy.
Like the type to leave clutter everywhere or like
Yeah,
dirty?
like dirty underwear, socks, clutter.
Oh, so you've been to their places before, you see how they live?
Yeah, I went to Narcissa and Chris's place when they lived together. Well, they lived together. Words are hard today, but they lived together. I went to their place. Chris said she had bought a new place, so I thought, oh, maybe I can, see how it looks. Narcissa gave me keys to her place because she was up in Palito and I was in the city and I wanted to see their place. So she gave me the keys and I went there and had a look. It was pretty messy.
Narcissa's place was or Chris's was?
Narcissa.
Yeah. What was that like? I have a few friends that are pretty gross that I would never want to live with. I can only imagine,
Yeah, no, it was gross. Like stuff laying everywhere. Lights were just kind of iffy.
Oh.
Yeah, it
What
was
part of
like.
town was that in? Did she live like slumming it or something?
I mean, to be honest, it kind of is like the slum. It's like in the south side, so I would consider it the slums.
Yeah, I would too. What about I guess what about Chris? Is that with a K or like does she spell it like CHR?
No, it's a K.
Oh, okay. I know some people are very particular. They're like, no, it's Chris with a K. And
Yeah.
Okay. What about her place? What's that like?
Oh no, they live together, Narcissa and Chris. So it's both of them are very messy.
Oh, is Chris the same way, just like stuff everywhere or?
Yeah, but like just stuff everywhere. Kitchen is a mess. Bathroom is just filthy.
It's like a frat house.
Exactly like that. Maybe even worse.
Yeah. And you keep relatively clean. You don't really mesh with that style.
Oh no, I don't. I like to keep.
Thank you for being a fan.
Clean.
I'm with you. Hardcastle is my brother and his place.
For the resub. Hey, yo, what up?
Hi, Smurf. No offense, but I keep it pretty clean, and this is like an episode of Hoarders.
Yikes.
Yeah, because I like to keep stuff.
Well,
keep everything.
Sometimes you can throw away things that doesn't have sentimental value,
Yeah, but everything's got a little bit of sentimental value in one way or another.
Well, if it doesn't have a lot, then does it really matter?
Got it. So are you like close friends with them still, or?
Yeah, I'm still friends with them.
Okay. I guess just for, sake, what is do you know their full names by chance?
I don't know Chris's last name. I only know Narcissa. Her last name is Miles.
Narcissa Miles, and you said Chris with a K? You just don't know their
Mhm.
last name? Like what it would start with or anything?
I don't know what they would start with.
Did she say Smiles?
Yeah. You know, when I was in college, I had a bunch of friends, and we ended up being really close throughout the years, and we can't see it now. Well, I mean, I guess you can if I turn my head. We got matching
Aw, thank
tattoos
you.
on their neck.
I'm so glad you guys are enjoying it.
You guys do anything crazy like that?
No, we didn't.
Nothing?
No, something permanent like that, I'm really kind of against.
Oh, so you're not a big
Yeah.
like tattoo person?
No, I don't have any tattoos at all.
Oh. Do you mind like rolling up your sleeves just so we can see?
Yeah, of course.
Actually, we may have to bring you back to the locker room just for a little bit of,
Mhm.
ease. Hardcastle, do you want to help with that? Get her.
Yes, I can get her. I'll uncuff you from the table. I'm going to soft cuff you here, Faye, so you can walk.
Yep.
Oh, I'll show you mine too.
Nope. You should be uncuffed from the table now as well, too, so you can follow Detective Blanc.
Perfect.
All right.
Thank
and
you,
then we're gonna
Mackenzie.
go left. So just go through those doors right there. This way. Yep.
That's the exact same accent that I remember from. We spent like an hour talking. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's.
Deep breath. It's okay.
I can't find any Chris that has access to that property.
I'll see what I can dig up.
The only two KRISs that pop up are Chris Higgins and Chris Canoon.
And then through this door right here. All right. Then I'm going to recuff you to the table. There we go, right there. Perfect. I'm kind of surprised. It's hard to find people that don't have tattoos these days. In 2022, I feel like everyone and their mom has one.
Yeah, I feel like that too, but I don't like. I don't really like permanent things, so.
Yeah, it's understandable. Especially getting matching tattoos with someone, and it's like you don't know if you're gonna have a falling out or anything.
Yeah. Like, you don't know if you're gonna be best friends forever.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So do you hang out with Narcissa and Chris a lot?
Not a whole lot. It's usually whenever they're in the city, which isn't a lot of times.
Are they like
Chat.
unable to come around a lot?
Yeah, I
You're
think
cute.
that's the issue. They're
Yeah,
not really able to get around.
that's understandable. Does so I know you're a doctor and you and Rex both worked at well, I guess it's Vice right now. Did that leave a lot of time to hang out with Narcissa and Chris? I guess I don't know if they were like busy as you guys were.
No, it doesn't. It's not like it doesn't leave a lot of time. I don't really work like tons of hours because it's a lot of stress. It's a lot of it's very easily to get burned out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I try to limit my hours at the hospital because
That I can agree with.
it's very hard to sit around
Agreeing
in
with
one
the
place for several hours.
Psychotic
I
killer.
feel you. That's why I ended up quitting because it was hard to be stuck in one place for that long. But you know, you got to do it to get through your, you know, intern phase and then become a resident. And yeah, I guess. What are you? Do you like specialize in anything? Or are you still an intern or?
I'm still a resident. I haven't decided to want to specialize in anything. I think I'm just gonna stay just basics, like just surgeon stuff maybe, or just something. Because I want to teach interns as well.
Okay. Okay. So I guess just like general medicine as like a surgeon, and
Yeah.
like I guess it'd be like a doctor FTO.
Basically, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be a lot of fun. I mean, I guess, you know, to be able to do that would mean that, you know, Derek would probably have to trust you. I know he doesn't do that very easily. It took me
Mm-hmm.
forever to get MDW access because he just didn't want to give it out.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I think nowadays every resident gets MDW access instantly when they get promoted.
That's
Oh,
not
that's
true.
nice. Oh, so when did you get promoted?
I got promoted a month and a half ago, I think.
Ooh. What about Alex? Did he ever get promoted?
He was promoted 2 weeks ago, I think.
Okay, okay.
I remember he, I remember we spoke about it, and I saw him in the blue scrubs, and I was like, "Oh, hey, congrats! Finally!"
Oh, yeah. And did it take a while?
It had taken a while. I think he was still an intern while I was an intern. I
Okay.
think he was hired before me.
So it just took a little bit longer. Nothing wrong with that. So what did I guess while you were working at the hospital, what did your friends get up to? Did they have a job or did they also work at the hospital?
Oh, sorry. Can you repeat that?
Oh, just asking like what your friends Narcissa and Chris were up to while you were at work, or did they also work at the hospital?
No, they don't. I think they just do like odd jobs like hunting, fishing, dodo stuff.
Okay.
You
Tried to
know,
do dodo
running
before,
torture
and I just get
rooms.
so bored doing it, but
Same. It's so
Some-
boring.
some people really enjoy it though, so you know I can't fault them for that.
Yeah, it's just hard when, you know, kind of new to driving and everything.
Yeah. And plus, doctors make bank, so you know.
Mm-hmm.
No, we don't.
I mean, honestly, when I was doctor, I was probably going shopping like every other week just because I could for the first time in my life, you know?
I see.
Yeah. Are you one to go like on shopping sprees or are you like more conservative with your with your income?
Actually, it kind of depends on the day. Sometimes I feel like going on a shopping spree, like, oh my god, I really want coffee, or like plushies or stuff like that.
Yes, there's
Other days, I'm just like, nah.
there's a lot of nice shops popping up too, so it makes me just want to like keep spending my money.
Yeah, same.
Like, have you ever been to, oh God, what is Swallow? It's in Little Seoul. It's probably my favorite one. They're not done with their interior yet, but it's like a really cool shop. Just
Yeah, I've been there.
did you get
Mhm.
anything?
I got like this goth girl pouch. I also had a special made collar for Rex from me, Narcissa, and Chris.
Aw, what was it? What did it say?
Um, so it's kind of personal in a way. It was green and it was like had a tag that said "Good Boy" on it.
Oh, were you
Just
guys like
so
that
just
kind
like
of?
uh, kind of.
More than a friend, like a boyfriend?
No, not like that.
Oh, okay. Just like having fun as friends and
Yeah.
living together. Oh, okay.
Breathe.
Was
Mhm.
was it this collar?
Deep
I'm just gonna
breath.
put a photo down.
It's okay.
Yeah, so we left like a description inside of it with like something to remember us by. But it somehow disappeared out of my rented vehicle one day, so that was kind of disappointing. So I'm trying to get a hold of the person again.
Was it here? I'm just gonna put this photo here. Was it this one?
Yes.
Oh, okay. That's really cute. Where'd you say you last had it?
I last had it in a rented vehicle when I was
Ooh.
with
Hello,
Rex
hello, hello. Can you hear
and
me?
Kel.
Oh,
No,
who's
Chris.
Mikkel? Oh, Chris.
Yeah,
Who's Mikkel?
Chris and Mikkel. Mikkel is also a friend of Rex.
Oh, like a friend
Yeah.
or like a friend friend?
No, just like a regular friend.
Oh, okay.
We hung out once, and that was pretty much it.
Someone took it from you?
I think one of them took it from me, and I didn't want to bother them with it because it's kind of awkward to suddenly be like, "Hey, did you take this collar from the glove box?"
Yeah, but those are like pretty expensive though, right? Like
It's
how
just
much was that?
10K.
Yeah, that's $10,000
Well,
on a collar
Well,
that
that's
someone stole.
okay.
Jeez,
Well,
she
it's
got
also
ripped
like
off.
10K of the 400K that I had in my bank account. So it was basically nothing to me.
Yeah, still, I'd be pretty pissed if someone took that. You never confronted them about it?
I didn't because I really didn't want to confront them about it. It was very awkward. Like, when you don't really want like that one friend that you don't really know to know about something.
Yeah, that's fair, but that's like someone going into your house and rifling through your side drawer and taking, something that may take a few batteries in it, and they're like, "Oh, I'm just gonna claim this
Yeah.
as my own." That's kind of gross, though, right?
It is kind of gross, but also it's just cold,
Stop, Summer. It's okay.
Yeah, but
So-
I have seen what people do with those things.
Still don't have
Ever
this
see
photo.
it again, or did you ever, I guess, find out what happened to it?
No, I never found out what happened to it. So,
Oh, do you want to know?
do you know what happened to it?
Yeah, we ended up finding it on an individual who had been tortured within an inch of their life. He was wearing it around his neck.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, we actually found him in your friend's apartment down in the south side. It was clean when I went in there, at least. It had
Oh. Okay,
nice little hospital bed in there. Everything was there. Sterilized surgical equipment. I mean, it looked like a surgical suite from the hospital. You said you were a surgeon, right?
I'm not officially a surgeon. I actually don't really do a lot of surgeries.
I mean, you got promoted. You said you wanted to get into general medicine as a surgeon, right? I mean, I assume you've done a few surgeries. You might be familiar with what a surgical suite looks like, right?
I know how they look, but I'm only like officially done about 4, I think. It's not really something that you get thrown at every single day.
I mean, here in San Andreas, I was doing back-to-back surgeries every day. I don't know. Maybe it's different at Viceroy.
It is probably very different now, and it's very different in the time frame that I work in.
Yeah. I would say your friends got up to some not so great shit. Um,
Hmm.
did they even clue you in on what was going on in that room?
No, they didn't. It didn't look like a surgical suite. And the day after.
Got messy in 24 hours? I mean, could they
Yeah,
have
like,
even moved
you
in
know
in that
when
period
they,
of time?
yeah, like, you know when you move in and you kind of just throw everything everywhere? Yeah.
Oh, not
They just,
really. Usually I just have a bunch of boxes that I need to unpack. I wouldn't really consider that messy, I guess.
well, they kind of just threw stuff everywhere. Like, first 24 hours, they got furniture up and just, I
They
guess,
shared
went
that
ham.
place? That little studio apartment, they shared that?
Yeah, Chris and Narcissa shared it.
Okay. Do you know how long ago they bought it? I guess how long ago you visited it after they purchased it?
I think it's a week ago now.
Yeah, probably a week ago, give or take. Okay. Kind of like super off topic, but I remember going through your house and finding a bunch of like animal totems in there. There was like some hyena ones. What was that yours or what? Who was that? Like there was a bunch of them in there.
Where exactly in the house did you find that?
I'm not familiar. I didn't go. I just saw it on the sheet that they took some like animal stuff in there, but I wasn't sure what it was.
Okay, yeah, I know that Alex was very interested in hyenas and animal stuff,
I'm surprised he
so
wasn't
that's
at that.
probably he, because I'm not really interested in animals.
Oh, really?
No, I don't know, I just don't like animals, I guess. Like, I know that cats and dogs are, like, okay, but hyenas or deers or bugs in general, stuff, yeah, not a fan.
Wait, you don't like deer? Those are like Bambi?
I don't know, I just don't like it. They look weird.
What's weird about them?
I don't know. They just look weird. That's pretty much it.
Huh. Okay. Okay. Um, so I'm gonna have a few tougher questions here. So that individual that we found your collar on the $10,000 collar, um, it was really interesting because a lot of the injuries that were inflicted on him, seemed to be very precise. And I spoke to your friend Rex before he moved, and he said that he was the one responsible for it. And he's so soft spoken. I mean, did you ever get an inkling that your friend was capable of something like that?
Uh, no, I didn't, and it really shocked me when he went to jail and asked me to pick him up from there.
And he didn't clarify what happened beyond just a kidnapping. I mean, that's a long ride back from Bolingbroke all the way to
Oh,
Vespucci, right?
yeah, it was a long and awkward ride back. Like in the meantime, we just sat there quietly and went to pick up Alex's dog and just get him some new clothes, and that was literally it. We didn't speak much at all.
He just said that he was in prison for kidnapping and left it at that.
Yeah, I asked why was there, and he just for kidnapping.
Did
Uh,
he tell you he pled
asked
guilty to
me.
it?
No, he didn't.
Why would a doctor kidnap somebody? Why would your roommate kidnap somebody?
I don't know, and
Not really
that's
talking
kind of
about
what.
that?
No, it really surprised me as well that that happened.
See, if that was my friend and I was picking them up from prison, I would be asking them like a million different questions, like, what did you do? Like, what was prison like? Why would you, I'd be going a mile a minute, not even letting them talk.
I'm-
You just never asked them?
I mean, I wanted to, but at the same time, I was kind of scared as well. Like, if it was way worse, do I want to know?
I mean, you were scared, but you picked him up.
Because he needed a ride back.
You weren't scared he'd hurt you.
I was, but I still went to pick him up because I felt like I had to.
Did you know what he did before you picked him up?
No.
When did he tell you?
When did he tell me? Yeah. He sent me an email from Bolingbroke. Told me that he had about 45 minutes left of his sentence. And asked me if I could come pick him up. I wasn't awake when he sent me that email, so it kind of set up my alarm when I woke up and sent him an email back that I'll come and pick him up. I was tired, kind of exhausted, but I still went to pick him up.
What do you think,
yeah.
chat?
He kind of disturbed me on my
She guilty
usual
as
nights where I
AF.
kind of just want to sit and watch Netflix and just fall asleep in my chair.
Did he say what he did in the email?
No. He only asked if I could pick him up.
Oh, so when did he tell you?
He
Oh, if Lennon had the
told
guts,
me
she'd go in there and shoot her right
pretty
now.
much when we were sat in the
But
car
she's
on the way back.
dealing with some PTSD. What?
You're gonna stop
No.
the car and kick
Sit.
his ass out?
Stop.
No. I didn't want to just kick him out, and I don't know. I didn't want to fuck up anything like that. Like, what if he did something terrible and I just didn't know about it?
Oh, he did something terrible, sweetheart.
I mean, he did do something terrible. He was in prison.
Yeah, but I didn't know the full story of it except kidnapping, and I didn't want to ask more. And if I, what if I kicked him out and he had like murdered someone
Well, then he
and
picked out a
came after
murderer.
me? Yeah, but like, what if he came after me?
You think he would come after you?
Probably.
Do you by chance have the contact info for Chris and Narcissa just so we can ask them a few questions? I'll even give you my phone if you want to use it and put your SIM card in.
I have Narcissa's number, I think. I know I have Chris.
How'd you get in contact with Chris then?
I have Chris's number.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Here, let me give you my phone then, and you can,
I'll text you it since I have your number.
yeah. Yeah, here you go. 1 second. Yeah, give me, Narcissa and Chris's. Here's, SIM card. There you go. Look over your shoulder here, so I'll make sure. You know how many times we get people in custody and they're like, oh, let me text my friend, dog, to try to get him out of prison.
Yeah, I know about that one. Okay, wait. This is Chris's.
What do they look like? Is they like
I know Chris has brown hair, usually likes to wear like a hat, dresses in like very hot clothing, like warm clothing for Los Santos, like jackets with fur on it. It's kind of
Boots with the fur.
I don't know. I can't find Narcissa's number.
Never text her?
No, I never texted her. I only texted Chris, and I only called Chris whenever we were hanging out.
Also not like super close to Narcissa?
Not extremely close. I think she just didn't use her phone too much.
Okay. Alright, I will
I never
back then.
I never saw her on her phone when she was with us.
Never rang or anything like that?
Nope.
I wish my phone was popping. That'd be great. I had to mute it just for this. Okay. Do you remember, I guess, what you were doing on July 16th? About like 4 days ago? Actually, that's my bad. The 15th. Sorry, my bad. I get my days confused.
Oh no, you're all good. I was just making sure that you were staying inside yesterday.
July 15th?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. No. You're all good though.
I remember that's quite a few days ago. It's 6 days ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It can be.
I barely remember what I had for breakfast today.
Yeah.
So just give me a
Remember if
moment.
you were like
She barely
working
remembers
that
what she had for
day,
breakfast,
or,
but
like,
she
a shift,
specifically
like, out
remembers
in
the fact that she
city, go
placed a
visit.
collar into the
Sometimes I
glove
like to
box
get
of
out
a
in the
rental
city and
vehicle
go
however
on
long ago, and
the
it was
dunes over in
snatched up.
Sandy Shores with my dirt bike. Just a way to get out and away from all the people trying to kidnap or kill me.
Oh god, okay.
I'd be surprised. The list is very long.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, no, but Sandy's kind of a retreat. All I really ever have to worry about is Psych Harder and the occasional, SDSO deputy.
Huh. Alright. July 15th. I think I might have been home. I've been doing a lot of decorating lately. Pretty sure I was home, decorating, watching Netflix. I think that's it.
Oh, were
I
you with
remember.
anyone?
No,
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, sorry. No, I wasn't with anyone. I was alone at home. I know. Yeah, I know. Me and Rex called a few times. I then went outside. I got some food. I went to Parkway to get some food.
Oh, what'd you get? I have yet to go there.
Oh, I usually just get like the classic combo whenever I'm there. That time, I was decorating, so I was like, okay, well, I'll probably need a lot of food because for some reason I've felt so much more hungrier lately. It is really weird. So I got about 3 combos to have for that day and the next day when I wake up again.
Chair dancing chat.
Like, yeah.
Gotta go deliveries tomorrow? You don't want to? Oh god, it's hot. I
What
can't even
about
imagine.
the next night? You just I guess what'd you get up to?
The next night, I know I went on duty for a little bit. Was on duty. I spoke with Rex. He was going to a party, a birthday party, I think it was. Kind of just didn't feel like socializing with people, so I went and took a ride on my bicycle just around the city.
Oh, did you see anyone?
I don't think I saw anyone that I knew. It felt really empty at that time. I rented a car because I wanted to go buy a lockpick. I don't know what the name of the shop is in the south side. But right by Narcissa's place, I noticed the shop was open. So I looked in there on the day that they
What is the name of that shop on the
got
south
the new
side?
place, and they sold like cheap lockpicks. And I know that EMS kind of has this weird thing where they forget their keys sometimes. So I decided, okay, well maybe I'll just buy a lockpick and put it in my locker, and just keep it in case they ask.
Hell.
Oh, you guys can't. I guess they can't just Slim Jim it open.
No, I don't think they can do that.
Oh, okay. Did you see anyone when you were down in the south side?
No one that I knew.
The store on the south
I
side
was
where you can get
stopped by
lockpicks.
an
Can't remember the name of
officer.
it.
I don't know who they were. They didn't really identify themselves. They stopped me and asked me if I was good, and I told them yes.
Chat?
Because I stopped because I thought they were following me, so I stopped on the side just to make sure if they wanted to pull me over or not. After that, I turned and went to the shop that I was going to. I went there. Yeah. Then when I came back out from the shop again, I saw the same officer lockpicking my car that I rented. Then she stopped and came up to me and claimed that she was looking for signs of tampering after trying to lockpick my car.
Okay. Do you remember what the shop was called that you went to?
I don't know the name of it. There's not really a sign outside, and there wasn't like a sign that was hung up.
How'd you find it?
I found it by chance because I kind of drove there when I was on my way to Narcissa.
Oh, so you were going to see Narcissa that night?
No, I wasn't. That was the day when Narcissa bought the place. I drove there.
Oh, so you drove to Narcissa's place or to the lock picking place. Sorry, I'm a little confused.
No, sorry. I drove past the shop the first day when I saw it, when I was going to visit Narcissa when she had bought the place. I drove past the shop and saw it. I visited Narcissa and saw her place. When I left, I went to that shop and saw that they were selling lockpicks for very cheap.
You remember what it's called? I can always use some extra lockpicks.
Like I said, I don't know the name of the shop. It just had like a shop open sign outside, and I decided, oh, what is this? And checked in.
Oh, so it did have signs out front.
Yeah, like just shop open, basically.
Oh, okay. Okay. So you didn't go visit Narcissa on the 16th?
No.
Oh. But if I said that we have an officer who witnessed you coming out of her apartment on July 16th.
Then that is incorrect because I was never at Narcissa's place on the 16th.
Saw you coming out of the front door?
That must be wrong because I, again, was not at Narcissa's place on the 16th.
Okay. But you were just like in the area.
I was in the area. Yeah.
Okay. Were you? Well, I guess. How come you didn't stop and say hi?
Yes, I didn't think she was home.
And just like knock on the door and be like, "Hey, Narcissa, you want to hang out?"
Yeah, no, I don't really do that.
Her and Rex friends.
Her and Rex spoke, yeah.
I think they would like. Are they the type to like hang out or like not like that close of friends?
What the hell?
Rex didn't really hang out with a lot of people.
Okay.
Not really like
So
the
I
friendly
don't-
type?
Okay, Bloom. I see you.
Not really.
Yeah.
All right, Moose. I see you.
Give me 1 second.
Kind of like in a wait and hold pattern right now. We're just watching everything unfold. Just kind of watching
Okay,
everything
sorry about
unfold.
that. One of my friends wanted to check in on me. They're like, "What are you doing right now? I want to ride together."
Oh, okay.
But okay. So Rex is more of just like the loner type.
Mm-hmm.
Had you ever been to her place before? Do you think?
If Rex had been to her place?
Yeah.
I don't know. He didn't really mention he had been there.
Okay.
No, that we were friends and everything, but like we didn't hang out constantly or tell each other, "Oh, I'm doing this today," or doing this
Yeah.
right now.
Okay. I'm just curious because that guy that we found that was, oh God, I hate even thinking about it. You know, it's one thing to perform surgery on someone when you know they're saving their life, but it's another when you see people who've been given that treatment against their will. You know, that man is lucky to be alive, but we ended up
Mm-hmm.
the one with your collar. We ended up finding him in Narcissa's house, and there was just blood everywhere. And
Oh,
yeah, so I just find it odd that I guess your friend Narcissa and your friend Rex, are hanging out, and Rex is cutting people up at Narcissa's house and pleading guilty to it. And he and I had a pretty lengthy conversation where he was talking about his friend Chris, and for a guy that you say is not very social, he's got a lot of friends. And it's just, I guess.
I don't. I mean, I don't really see much of Rex and what he does, so I couldn't really say that. Oh, he was super social.
I mean, you just said he was a loner, though.
Yeah, that's from my perspective.
Huh. Okay. So the guy ended up living, which is like a huge miracle to modern science, right? And he ended up telling me that, the person he was in the room with who was torturing him, I guess this would be Alex because he pled guilty to it. So he was in the room with Alex as Alex was cutting his scalp open to poke inside his brain, which is something, I feel like as surgeons we've always wanted to do, but have the, I guess, restraint to not do to people. But he didn't have any restraint, I guess, which is probably why he's not a doctor anymore. But, he was making a few phone calls. And I mean, I guess, we got your records and his records and search warrants and all this stuff. And we noticed around that time, he made some phone calls to you.
Which date? What's that on?
This would have been the 16th as he was cutting that person open. He was calling you twice. What did he say on the phone?
Where do you know, like, what time it was?
Oh, let me get the exact time. So this is going to be in UTC, so I don't know.
Oh yeah, no, I can try to convert the time. Cause I know that I wasn't awake. I wasn't awake too much.
Bringing out the ASMR voice to keep Bundy calm.
This would have been around
ASMR
8:30
voice
p.m.
to keep
EST.
everybody calm.
Around that time. Remember between like 8:20 to 8:30
Everybody take
PM
a deep
EST.
breath with me and breathe.
Yeah, that was about
Exhale.
2:30 a.m. for me. I don't believe I was awake at that time.
And
It's
breathe.
interesting because this person heard you guys having a conversation.
And exhale.
So are you sure?
Are we calm right now?
No, I didn't. Like, trying to think because that day I was very on and off about being awake. And I know Rex sent me an email asking me to wake up because he wanted to talk about something.
This would have been around the time that, well, this would have been probably, probably after you spoke to the, actually, no, before you spoke to the police officer while you were buying lockpick in the south side. Now, are you, so, okay, this is what I'm having trouble understanding.
Okay,
So
wait, was it before I was buying the lockpicks?
It was around that time, yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, I called Rex to just talk about the house loan and talk about the
She didn't call Rex. Rex called her.
talk about the place that like sold lockpicks and how it was cheap, and I thought, oh, maybe it's a good idea to buy for EMS to see if they need it.
Well, the thing is that he called you.
Yeah, Kruger. And Lennon
Yeah,
is
he
basically
called me,
shoving that
sorry.
thought down right now.
So what did he call you to talk about?
Because she's the one that
I
has
do not
created this
remember.
consistent
remember
rotating
talking about
nightmare in
lockpicks?
her head
I
of
remember talking about lockpicks.
the
but
last
I
thing
don't
that she
remember why
remembers
he
is somebody
called
dragging
me
Bundy
and what
away
he
and
called
him
me
reaching
for.
for her. So she's
So,
playing this
six
over
days
and
Like,
over and
I-
over in her head, but she
I
also
know
sees
that-
going to buy
her husband
lockpicks,
is extremely upset, so
and
she's shoving
that
that
he
down
called you and he talked
like
about
she
lockpicks,
does, and she's
but
trying to
you
be there
don't
for him.
remember talking to your friend as he's cutting into somebody's brain. In the same area where you're in your friend's house, he's also friends with.
Okay. Well, I guess I don't remember, and I still don't know and understand why he would cut into someone or what he was doing in that motel room.
The man that was found wearing your $10,000 collar.
Yeah, that was stolen from me.
Hmm. See, it seems like you are wrapped around this group that, you know, is doing all this stuff, but they didn't confide in you about it. They didn't include you in it.
She's a doctor, and
Apparently
it's
not.
unknown why. I think there's like a network or something, and
I kind of find that hard to believe,
I think-
especially since you're right in the area where this is all happening. He's calling you. Viper, is that correct?
Oh. I don't know what you're on about.
Sure.
Now, I know you've been called that name before.
I
Alex
haven't.
literally told me everything. We had an entire 40-minute conversation in which everything was recorded. He was talking about the animal totems. He told me about Chris. He told me about every little thing that he did to this man. He told me about you. And you said
And
you
what
were the one
about
with questions.
me?
about how you got the medical records for him.
I would never pull anyone's medical records.
Well, see, that's the thing, is he may have been promoted, but he didn't have MDW access yet. You did.
I would never pull anyone's medical records because I know that is illegal and it's strictly against the hospital, and I would not do such a thing.
You would pick up your
That
friend from
is-
prison who got sent in for kidnapping but wouldn't tell you what it's about. This guy seems to contact you a lot. He emails you. He asks you to pick him up from prison. You guys live together, but you can't remember the
Yeah, we
conversation
moved
you had
in
except
together
for
and lived
lockpicks.
together before all this stuff happened because he needed
Mhm.
a place and I needed a place, and we decided, okay, we'll move in together, be roommates, and split the
Listen.
bills and the loan.
I want to be able to help you because once I leave this room and Hardcastle takes over with the questioning here, listen, I'm trying to look out for a fellow doctor, right? I'm trying to go over every little piece of information that I have to make this make sense. But the fact that you guys are all friends together and he's calling you and you're down there and you're right next to this place that's dressed up like a little torture or surgical wet dream, and you know, he's trying to call you and you're saying that you're there in this outside for lockpicks. I need something better than that. We can't do anything with that. We can't help you with that information.
Alright, well, what if I say I was there to pick him up?
So that's why he called
I
you.
still don't know what he was doing in that room, but I was there because he needed someone to pick him up.
What did he say?
He didn't say much. He said that he needed someone to pick him up from Narcissus motel room.
Did you?
I did.
It's upstairs.
What did he say?
He didn't say anything. He didn't give me any information. He only said to me on the phone that he needed a pickup. I came there, I picked him up, and he said that he needed to go back to the house.
Okay, once you get upstairs.
Can you say why he needed to go back to the house?
No, I assumed he wanted to go back to the
Or did I
house
come
to go to bed. Because it was late for me and I wanted to go to bed. I didn't want to be awake.
Remember what his demeanor was like?
It felt like he was stressed.
Why do you think he was stressed?
I don't know. Maybe because of the stuff that he did in there that you told me about.
He never confided in you what was going on?
No, he didn't.
Copy. Yeah, I get medical for that officer and take it off this radio.
It was 3 a.m. for me. In my head, I was tired. I really didn't care. He was stressed. I was tired as hell.
So you knew why he was getting picked up from prison or why you were picking him up. That's why you didn't need to ask him. So whatever he did in that room was probably why he was in prison, right?
I mean, it seems like it, yeah.
He says he never had access to medical records. But you did. Why would you breach HIPAA for him?
I would never breach HIPAA for him.
You did.
And I haven't.
And I have it on recording. You did.
But I
between
haven't.
the two of you, I mean, he was getting access to it, but you know, we both know Derek moves at a snail's pace. He admitted to me he never got it. I even got confirmation from the other doctors. He never had access. So out of the two of you, if you want to tell me breaking HIPAA is not against the law.
Well, then there is someone else who did it and got the medical records for him because that was not me. I am not, and I would never pull anyone's records from the MDW. Hell, I don't even know who you're talking about, who was tortured or whatever in that room.
You know who was tortured in that room. Because you brought
I have
them there.
no idea.
You brought them there from Sandy Shores.
From Sandy Shore?
in Sandy Shores.
I haven't
The night
taken
before,
anyone from Sandy Shores.
the night before you brought them there, and you left them with Alex in that room that Narcissa owns.
I have never done that.
You can say that. Like I said, I'm just trying to help you because once Hardcastle takes a crack, I can't do anything. He's my superior.
Okay, but what is the evidence from me doing that?
See, the thing is when you try to kill somebody, you have to make sure that they're dead, right? And you have to make sure that, you know,
I
a
can't do
scene as
that.
messy as that is, you know, that you take precautions. You wear gloves, you tie your hair up, you cover your shoes, you know, so then that way you're not leaving footprints everywhere. You realize that as doctors, when we get hired, they take our blood DNA and our fingerprints, right?
Yes,
It's the
I'm
same
fully
with government
aware of that.
employees.
I'm
Yeah.
fully aware of that. But is there anything on that scene that indicates that I was there?
You aware of what Lockhardt's principle is?
Sorry, what did you say?
Are you aware of what Lockhardt's principle is?
No, I'm not.
It's every crime scene, you know, we're going to leave bits of ourselves there, and bits of the scene are going to come with us. This means if you shoot somebody, you know, you're leaving a bullet casing on scene, but you're also walking away with gunshot residue. Now, in that situation up in the motel, there was a lot of blood up there. I mean, you had a woman who had her throat slit, you had a man who had his heart ripped out, and you had 3 individuals on the ground chained to the floor, right? So when you went in there, you stepped in blood, right? And what happens when you step in a liquid and you're tracing around the place? We get boot prints, we get footprints, we get shoe prints. You know what happens when we raid you, right? We take photos and we take casts of all the shoes you have in your closet. We may not take them. You're not going to see them on a raid receipt. But we take inventory of it. And when you get fingerprinted and you have your blood DNA taken at the hospital when you get hired, guess what? If you're not wearing gloves, you're going to leave fingerprints everywhere. And just because they're not visible to the naked eye doesn't mean we don't see them.
Okay, and would you like me to give you my fingerprints?
I already have it because you left it at the scene when you grabbed Bundy and you pried him away from his wife. Because you and I both know why you were there.
Deep breaths.
We're following them.
Deep breaths.
You brought him back to the room. You brought him back and left him there for Rex.
I didn't do anything of that.
Come on.
It's okay.
I was not in Sandy Shores
You have your inhaler?
that day.
Yes.
Where?
Yeah,
Fine.
if you need it.
Still in the city.
Listen, if you don't want to talk about this, that's fine. I'm just trying to give you the benefit of the doubt to figure out what the hell happened from your point of view and why this whole thing even happened. I'm trying to help you here. But I need you to help yourself.
Like, I'm gonna stand by it. I was not in Sandy Shores that day. Not the next day. Not the next day there again either.
How's your fingerprints end up there?
Then show me the evidence of my fingerprints. I'd like to see it.
This woman has no soul.
No, she doesn't.
I'm demanding the evidence of my fingerprints, boot prints, any DNA that you've found on that scene that seems like as if it's mine.
It seems as if it's yours. What do you mean by that?
Well, you're telling me that it is mine. You're claiming that it's my DNA, my boot prints, fingerprints.
I think they have
Okay,
some
I wanna see
evidence.
it.
Never said your blood DNA was left at the scene.
Was my blood there?
Tell me. That's it.
I don't know. Was it? You're telling me you have the evidence. I don't.
Be right back. Come on.
apologize. It's okay. Let's go out of the room.
They're going to be in the NPW that the doctors have access to.
But like when someone exports them, right? It's timestamps and dates your name to it.
Figure out if there's even a way to like look for, you know.
That's if nobody pulled it for when I actually got shot by Simone.
I feel like that might be a Derek question to try to get that information.
What is the Derek question?
Figuring out you grabbed your medical reports.
Nobody has access except for government employees to.
Thank you for being a friend.
Yeah, it's a question of whether or not it's properly logged that she pulled it. I mean, we can have a doctor
Hey
pull it.
Adams, what's up? Is this
Here's what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a FOIA in for my own incident. Do we know what
oh
the
god damn it. Pond, come here real quick. Did you call
what's going on?
I don't know.
Thank you, Star Fox.
It's on their way. I think. Thank you. We appreciate this. Okay, so I have Pond going to City Hall. Someone dropped. Norman just called me and said that someone dropped Pez off at the doorstep and
oh god,
he's not conscious.
Jesus.
Okay, but Pond's going. I mean, we have everything that we need. The collar, the fact that they're all tied up in this shit, like.
Lennon, do you remember who treated me with Simone? I was unconscious. I don't.
it would be in your record.
Yeah, but whenever we submit the records, they want us to say which doctor it was.
There's so many times where I just say I don't know.
Okay.
If somebody, I can't remember.
I think I might have
Maybe
been Surrey.
Surrey?
I think I might have been Surrey because I remember showing up.
Okay. All right, I'll put Surrey, and if that's not right, then I'm going to email Blake and tell him that I need this one expedited if at all possible. Because that record, Hardcastle's right. For instance, if you prepare an entire case file, like if you've already exported this incident report, if I export it, it will still say that it was prepared by you because you were the first person who printed the page. So.
Interesting. Okay.
So I'm going to put a medical record request in for my own medical records, and we will see whose name is at the top of it.
Should we put her on a hold until we, I guess, can go through everything?
I've reached out to the DOJ to try to get them to expedite those bank records that you needed.
Fitzpatrick's on it right now.
Yeah, Fitzpatrick's looking at it, so.
Yeah, so it would have been nice if I had this before I went in there. DOJ.
Yeah, I reached out as soon as we got into that fucking viewing room, but, you know, unfortunately it takes a day and a half to get phone or bank records, so.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything else you think I should add? She didn't have any tattoos.
I've only got one really bad idea left on this thing, but I'm gonna fill out this medical records request rather than actually suggesting it.
What is it? Oh, never mind, don't tell me.
You've already got her playing defense right now. If I go into that room with her and with you and ask questions alongside you, she might fully crack.
Only if you're up to it. I don't want to put you through this if it's just gonna. I mean, that woman's the whole reason why you both are in wheelchairs right now. I don't.
I can't.
No, I'm not, Mom. I'm not putting you through that. But I don't want to put you through that either. Hardcastle, what do you think?
I'm gonna be completely honest. I have no idea.
Yeah.
I'm like 50-50 on this. Like I was there at the scene, but I haven't been a part of anything else. That's why I'm not doing anything. I haven't had time to read over everything and catch myself up. All she had to do was pull a knife on that beach and we'd be somewhere else right now. That's what I'm saying. Or that crowbar.
No, trust me. I was hoping she would put that cigarette out a little too quickly, but
Yeah.
Pop her up on the hold if we have to. We'll get the bank records, the phone records, and we'll
Bring her in again.
She's already contradicted herself a handful of times in there.
Yeah. I say we do that, and then we get all the information, and then we bring her in again. And then this way we know that she's not going to, move. And because we have Mikkel, who's left the country. We have Alex, who's left the country. So, like, we can't just release her.
Well too.
Yeah, she'll just be gone in the fucking wind.
Yeah, put her up on a hold.
Okay.
And then we'll revisit it tomorrow within the 24. See if we need to extend it or not.
Yeah.
Crane let me extend Rex's hold for 72 total. When I told him the
Perfect.
circumstances, I'm sure he will let us do it for this as well.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So I'll do that. That way we don't have to make a rush decision right here in this hallway. And I'm not putting you guys through that.
So we can get the medical records. We can see if
Yep.
she exported anything or if she's prepared anything.
Yep.
I just shot Blake an email and I submitted the records request. I mean, obviously, if she exported the records in any way other than the formal way, then we won't have any way of knowing. For instance, if she just went in there and, I don't know, transcribed them into a notepad, or, we have the power button and the home button on her MDW at the same time to take a screenshot of it or something, then that's, we got no way of detecting that, I guess. But
there's a way to subpoena their emails because they say they email a lot. But
yeah, she was talking about them emailing back and forth a lot, which makes it that makes things very difficult.
Yeah, that's a Crane question. I'll just do that at another time. But okay, let me grab the report number and I'm just gonna put her on a hold until we can have some more time to work on this. She got a house in Vespucci before she even gets a car.
So people
And then this also gives us time to find that Chris person.
Yeah, I was very interested. Did she give you a phone number for that, or?
Yes. So I will
What?
be going through all of that.
Yeah, I pulled so I could only find 2 Chris's in the MDW. Where did we ultimately land on running the license plates of BMXs? We do that or not?
I've done it before, but I don't know.
I know.
I mean,
I personally don't like using it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I also don't like people just continuously emailing each other and us having to subpoena that. So I'm kind of okay with it, but
fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because we can't really do anything with that. Yeah, I feel like
I'll check the phone book and see if we have any Chris's in there as well too.
Yeah, maybe in this situation, it's kind of like the whole, they repaired, we're gonna repair,
Yeah, it's kind of the way I'm looking at it. I mean, there's a Chris Higgins. There's also a couple of Kristins. Do we know if the Chris that they're referring to is male or female?
What was the phone number, Demi?
It ends in 5705. So 628-016-5705.
That's the phone number. That's the phone number that Rex was texting, the 5705.
That's the one we couldn't find.
That's one of the 2 that we couldn't find, yeah. And I guarantee you the other one comes back on Narcissa.
Yeah.
Which we won't be able to get until we get the fucking... yeah, because we're going to have to draft that, then we're going to have to draft a subpoena for the fucking bank
I put
information.
one in for Diamond Hand. Yeah. And then I put a subpoena in for Diamond Hand if Narcissa got a loan via them. And then I put a subpoena in for Alexander Rex and Faye Antonia's bank records.
Okay. Do we know that it was Diamond Hand that they used? Why did we go Diamond Hand and not Fast Loans?
Because the person that was going by Dungeon Master was talking to someone from Fast Loan, and I wasn't sure if it was connected or not. So I figure we'll just do that, and then if there's nothing from Diamond Hand, we'll go to Fast Loans. But that was I forget why I went with that originally. I think it was because I was still thinking they were working together. But I'm gonna notify her that she's going on a 24-hour hold, and then we can reconvene. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So I just spoke with my superior, and so what we're gonna do is we're going to end up putting you on a 24-hour hold pending investigation.
Okay, so you didn't find any evidence?
Well, we do, but that's just something your lawyer is going to have to FOIA. We can't just give that to you guys.
Can I request a lawyer then?
It's okay. Hop, hop, hop.
We still just have 2 legal aids available. But what you can do is once you are in Bolingbrook for 24 hours, DOC should have access to a lawyer phone book, and if there is one available, they can contact one for you, or you should be able to use the phone and use that. Okay. And because
Hi,
you
Cheeky.
have requested an attorney, I
Me
am
too.
not asking any more questions. We're going to go ahead and begin that process. So before we do that, do you want to put the cigarette out? I need to get a photo and DNA and fingerprints before we get set up.
Oh, didn't you have the DNA and fingerprints?
Well, we do, but we have to have it on record for PD and for DOC. It's just standard procedure.
Okay, yeah, so you didn't have my DNA and fingerprint. Cool. I love that you're all lying to me.
Okay, I'm just gonna get
That's
a photo
so
of you.
fantastic.
What we do for the doctors.
Yeah, just like you claim that you have my blood on scene. Sure you fucking do.
Photo. Alright, and so what I'm gonna have you do is if you just want to open up, I'm just gonna put a swab right here on the inside of your cheek.
Uh-huh.
There we go. And we'll just put that away. And then I'm going to stick your finger and your thumb and index finger in this ink pad right here, and then we're just gonna press on the paper, just like that. All right, perfect. Give me 1 second, log that into the system. Yeah, as much as I wish we had like interconnected
She's
government stuff, I mean,
she's on the
we
verge of
really don't
breaking.
have
They gotta
to
push a little harder.
uh,
She's pissed.
Fucking
If
bitch.
they just push her a little further over the edge, they'll get something out of her. God damn it. I'm gonna be right back.
I bet. Yeah, they can extend it, that's the thing.
Huh?
Oh, nothing.
Okay. All right. I'm not gonna ask any questions because you requested an attorney. Do you have any questions before you get sent off? This is strictly.
I don't have any
related.
questions.
Okay. All right. 1 second. All right. Local DOC will be here right.
Oh, hey, I brought you the DNA testing kit. Yeah, did you already have one?
I did it. Yeah. Oh my God. No,
Damn
you
it.
have the worst timing.
Damn it. Damn it.
Nice. That was a couple of minuses there. Good job, everybody.
Just come back out here. All right. Let me add our new mugshot.
Unlock this so that everything's unlocked.
I'm updating the report to say that she has put it on a hold. There we go. And then put in her new mugshot. She got real mad when she found out I lied to her.
Yeah, that's part of the reason I wanted to come in there towards the end was because she was on the verge of cracking at that point. Like she was about to just fly off the fucking handle.
Oh, we'll piss her off once we get everything. Because then I've been building up Hardcastle to be this big asshole. And so now we'll
Yeah,
have
you're building
him.
me up with I have no info on. This is gonna yell
I
at her.
needed to bluff, though.
You really need to build him up, though?
Well, no, I did because I was at that point, I was playing good cop. And so I was building it up like, hey, I'm trying to help you. You know, if you give me something, you know, I can protect you from big bad Hardcastle over here, you know?
Yeah, but he doesn't know anything, so he's just gonna make scary sounds at her.
Gonna yell
Well,
at her.
no,
until she
that was the
admits.
thing is he was never going to step in. That's the thing. He was never going to
Oh,
step
God,
in.
I wasn't ready. I didn't have cigarettes for that. I got a mojito though. Ooh,
Nice. Okay.
virgin mojito.
Yeah, of course.
Why am I getting stressed out right now? What the fuck?
That was happening to me the other day too, and I didn't know why. I just needed
Yeah, I'm just
to.
getting stressed.
I think it's just being a cop that makes us so stressed.
Yep. Yep.
Okay. I hated doing that. But I hope I did okay.
That was
No,
good.
you did a really good job. I think we should have pushed her a little further after we saw that she was tilted at the end there. But you did a really good job establishing a rapport with her and then just yanking the rug out from under her to make her uncomfortable. Oh, that was good.
Thank you.
She contradicted herself a couple of times. She started off, I mean, obviously the biggest one is that she was calling him about the loan, which was 3 hours before those other phone calls. And she didn't call him, she texted him, and then he's the one who called her. He also called Kiki. Have we talked to Kiki yet?
Kiki put in a 911 call at wait, no, she didn't. That was the Howler. Never mind. I have not.
We should talk to Kiki to see if she answered that call and what they talked about, because he calls Faye Antonia and then he calls
Immediately.
Kiki.
Yeah. 4
Which
minutes
is,
later.
yeah, very concerning, honestly. And then he immediately calls Faye Antonia again. Now, Kiki's name doesn't pop up in any other records related to this, so I don't know. It might be worth pulling her in somewhere and having a chat.
Yeah. I hate that the one way I go through interrogations is empathizing with him, because I had to do that with Rex as he was giving me all these details, and he's protecting her and she's playing dumb. But now I want her to sit in prison and realize, like, one, I want her to kind of be in like a mind fuck, because she realized at the end that we didn't have her DNA and fingerprints, right? So she's going to think, okay, well, they don't really have anything, you know, I'm going to walk out of here. So then the next time we question her, she's going to be in that false sense of security. But then she knows we called her out on the phone record, so she knows we have something, but she doesn't know what. So it's just going to fuck with her the entire time she's in prison thinking about it.
I think that if that strategy was going to work with her, it already would have worked with the fact that her house and properties were locked down.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad to try again, but
yeah, she's going to be on the defense when we talk to her again, for sure. It's going to give us time to go through all this stuff, because honestly, if she would have like appealed any of this, I feel like we have a lot of circumstantial evidence that can like point to like what happened. But with the burden of proof being with the DOJ how it is I don't want to have to go through a trial where I'm not 100% certain of the outcome.
yeah. I don't know if you saw my text message, but her accent was spot on. The woman in the hotel room wasn't even trying to disguise her voice at all. Mail may have been. I mean, in the event that that was, if that was Rex and he's not just throwing himself under the bus for the person who was actually doing it, he was definitely disguising his voice much higher pitched. He didn't have the southern twang that he usually has. At least not as much of one. But she wasn't doing anything for that. So
The fact that we have her voice, and I know voice ID is kind of like this weird thing, but the fact that like we have her voice on top of her being in the area and admitting to being there to picking him up.
Yeah.
And then the fact that like she admitted like they're all friends, like, and the
Yeah, I
fact
mean,
that she bought a
she's
$10,000 collar that was around your neck, you know?
well, it wasn't. That wasn't around my neck. That wasn't. They dropped that off in the mailbox.
Oh, I thought that was.
I actually liked the. I thought that was an intentional false detail on your part.
No, I thought it was actually.
No, I thought you were
it!
intentionally misleading her with that. No, that was left in the
No!
mailbox. I had never seen that before.
Oh, I feel stupid now. Okay.
Oh, honey, she's like her mom. She's a potato.
Sorry, my brain's been mush between this and the howler stuff, and I've been going through all these subpoenas.
I think you did amazing, sweetheart.
And my biggest struggle is still trying to decide between Kiki and Bob. My life is in shambles.
That's the other inconsistency is why were they buying him this collar, quote, to remember us by before he was criminally charged or planning on leaving the country?
Yeah, to remember us by?
Yeah, like why are they giving him this, going away present?
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. There's a lot of weirdness on her end, so.
Yeah, no, I think, between her receiving direct calls from Rex, we need to nail down the timeline with Kiki.
Yeah.
I'd like to think that Kiki's not involved, but she's also already up on a second-degree murder case right now, so who knows?
Well, that and she was like involved in a lot of the howler stuff. Kiki is very like serial killer adjacent, and I can't decide if it's just like an EMS thing or I don't know.
Oh, she's not on duty right now. I don't know. Oh, I need to. Hey, Balto. Doing all right. Just got out of an interrogation room. Yeah. Yes, I would love to do that. Do you want me to meet you at Viceroy? Okay. We can head that way. Okay. I'll get Demi or somebody to give me a ride over there. All right. See you soon.
I want the black cat or the purple cat?
Sonya, you gotta go with Bob.
I do like Bob.
Yeah.
I like Bob's face more than I like Kiki's face, but I also like a cute black cat.
We need to go pick Ted up from Balto.
Oh, you're just getting a checkup?
No. No. Last night after we went home, Erwin Dundee was apparently just chilling outside of our house doing circles while we were trying to go to bed.
How was he at your house? Is he like...
Because he was hunting down Cleo.
Was Cleo there?
Yeah, that's part of the reason we went home was because Cleo was crashing on the couch again.
Oh, God damn it! You went back to the murder house with the disaster magnet? I love Cleo, but damn! I'm sorry.
I sent you a big long text about this.
Did read it!
Oh my God. Lucy just texted me there.
Did you guys go with a police officer?
Hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
we can hear you. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
All right.
Did you guys go with the police officer? Or did you guys just go with Cleo?
Well, So Erwin Dundee had crashed a helicopter into the ground in front of MRPD 20 minutes beforehand, so I didn't exactly expect him to be back to circling the house by the time we got home, but it turns out...
There's like people trying to kill you guys!
Breathe.
Did the officer clear your house before you went inside or anything?
Me and Cleo cleared it out.
Oh my god, she's gonna have an aneurysm.
Okay, don't go. We all know by now that chaos follows her. And this is a case in point. That's why I tried to go back to Pod's house and my keys wouldn't work. I had to hitchhike back to Grapeseed.
Wait, Mom took your keys from her house?
I only had decorator keys.
Oh.
And I had to hitchhike back. I had to send a pile of watermelons. Do you know what that does to somebody?
It does something to people?
Wasn't bad. They were really good, but like, I mean, I'm just.
Do you turn green?
I didn't turn green. It was lumpy.
You're turning red.
I'm turning red now because I went back to the house with a disaster magnet who has a giant neon sign over her forehead that says, "My name is Cleo Shaw. Murder me."
Look at that. Look at that time. It's.
Can't deal with her yelling. I can't deal with her yelling.
Are you looking at my? Where's my megaphone? Where's my megaphone? Ow! Oh
what?
God, no! Are you okay?
Stop yelling at me! I don't want to be yelled at anymore.
I'm so glad during that whole rant I didn't have my megaphone. I want it back.
No.
Get it back.
Okay. I'm gonna...
We have to go to Viceroy. Pez is there.
Do not go to your house alone, and do not go to your house alone with Cleo. She's going to get you killed. She may get you a nice card on Father's Day, but she will get you murdered.
I'm running away, honey. Run with me, please, because I'm running away.
There's
not a lot of running that I can do.
Stairs. I have you here. I love Cleo and I love you both, but call me or email me, please. No, goddammit.
I'm hopping on a foot. I'm hopping on a foot. Ah!
I'm escaping.
Hold on. Wait, Hark, someone come back to get... Stop climbing up the stairs. Of course this is... Okay, hold on.
God.
Okay. Why'd they just leave? They both know you had to go upstairs.
I'll go get your father.
You slug son of a bitch. Get
I
up
can't.
here before I put salt on you. There we go. They're in wheelchairs.
She's just
You want
yelling
them
because she
to
cares,
climb
that's
up the
all.
stairs. There was one of me and two of them climbing up the stairs. You're still here. You're gonna
Let's get over to Viceroy.
Ew. Get to me, Ruger. Also, we need a ride.
Sorry, I'm dead to you.
Oh, we need a ride though.
I can't drive. I'm dead.
Going to scream until I don't have vocal cords.
I'm dead. So.
Yeah, let me here.
Yeah, I'm dead though. So.
I couldn't.
Here.
It's like dead men tell no tales. Dead men can't drive either. Okay, I'm not that dead.
I am tired from yelling now.
And I'm pretty sure Bundy would actually
that's good.
would actually be just disappointed in me if I did that.
I'm tired from yelling. I have worn myself out. Oh yeah, Pez is in the hospital because somebody dropped him off at the courthouse.
Yeah, we're on our way there.
Yeah, we need to get over there. Are you sticking around for a while, Demi, or are you going back to bed?
I'll be here until we figure that out, and then I'm gonna go decide. I want to make the ultimate decision: Bob or Kiki. Also, I think I gave myself a headache from yelling.
I love
Why are you dead, Ruger?
I love her.
Oh, apparently I'm dead to Demi because I transferred.
Hmm.
So.
Yeah, I don't know why you couldn't ask another member of High Command who hadn't been kidnapped and tortured 24 hours before.
Literally, it was I talked to Martel and she's like, talk to Bundy or Bass because
can we do
I
a quick
see y'all the
raid
most.
while
And
we're on the way
Bass
to the
wasn't
hospital?
around, so.
I wasn't around either. I had just been kidnapped and tortured, and you knew that.
Wait, before we go to the
That's why
hospital.
I didn't expect you to do it. I just wanted to keep what?
We do a quick raid before we go to the hospital. I need to raid the dungeon master real quick.
Where were you
Oh
going?
yeah, I got a
Malta?
search warrant for the dungeon master.
I'm gonna go deep into thought and put in earplugs so I don't have to listen to Demi yelling.
This is what happens when you piss me off. Go gremlin mode.
Demi, where are we going?
Malta, because I'm just gonna
Malta,
quickly, very quickly raid the dungeon master while we're doing this. This is what happens. Don't go home alone with Cleo, or else you gotta deal with me screeching in your ears. And I'll take all of the earplugs out of the house before I do it!
Oh, says the person who was supposed to be, you were like, oh, I'll be back in like an hour and a half, and then you were never back. You were never back. And then Erwin Dundee crashed a helicopter in front of.
It does happen. I have ADHD. Come on. You know when I say I'm coming back, it's a 50-50 chance if I'm coming back or not. I run on BPT. You guys knew this when you adopted me. Can you make sure that they stay safe? Do not leave them alone, please. Or else I will...
Well, I mean, that's why I unlocked the car. So.
Okay. Well, no, I don't trust people to not be stupid, so...
I could just box in my own vehicle with cones.
Thank you, Dead Wolf. I am overwhelmed. Oh shit, it's Cleo. We're on our way, honey.
No, look, you guys don't need to put yourselves in that position where it might potentially trigger you guys.
I know, honey. We have to come anyway because Ted is all better, so we have to pick him up. So we're gonna come
Jeffy,
by
you still sound like shit.
talk to you. So we don't have to go inside the hospital. We can figure things out. But
Okay,
we're on our way.
yeah.
We'll be there in a minute, okay?
Alright, okay, sounds
Move!
good. I love you too. Bye.
Oh, she sounds very upset.
Good. Also, that guy was raging. We all saw it. And he's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Mad. Has anyone told Cleo yet?
Yes, she knows.
I just thought of that. There are a lot of cars here.
You must don't know how to park.
No, they don't. I don't know what the hell that is. No, try to open the door. I think it's locked.
I think your dad's daydreaming, so...
Oh, okay. Here, I'll, hug.
Mother... Piss.
The ramps are just useless.
I'm sorry it took us so long. We're here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Is that
Did it
Jeffy?
just start happening?
God damn it. Hop, hop,
Hello,
hop,
it's Demi.
hop.
Jeffy's having trouble.
Oh, okay. You know what might help?
Hey,
Hi.
he's in there. It's just we're waiting for Jeffy. He's just having throat issues.
Okay.
Phone, how are you? I
Hey,
shouldn't use this in the house
you
where people
guys
are.
were more than okay to wait
Hi.
outside.
Hey, I'm putting it away.
He's stable.
Are you here for this torture guy?
Do you have
a way of
Yeah, he's stable.
CID for me?
You
for
honestly
Sanjay
do.
Patel?
It's okay. Lily's in there.
Oh,
So,
hey,
so
we're at the
we can
hospital.
wait
Huh.
Yeah, let's
outside.
take him back outside. Hey, let's take him back outside.
Yeah, let's go
Let's
outside.
take
Why
him
would
back
you
outside.
bring him to a
Okay.
hospital?
I thought he was gonna stay in the car.
I didn't know that.
It's
Yeah, let's go
okay.
outside. Want to hang out with me and the pug outside?
Yeah, yep, that seems like a good idea.
Okay, what is going on? Okay, somebody talk to me.
Cleo knows.
Good verbalization. Good verbalization.
Yeah. Alright, that's good.
Where is he?
Who are you looking for?
You want us to escort you so that you're not harassed by anybody outside?
Don't we always?
Not sure. Maybe in here. Cleo's in here.
No, he's gonna get like admitted in here.
Oh, okay, I see. We'll leave then. Thank you for saving this man's life.
Yep. Nancy, just to confirm, his CID was 1817.
Hey, thank God we don't have to write about that, eh, Roy?
God bless.
Thank God.
Alright, well, this is where I must leave you folks.
Really out of him, but what happened to him here? That I have no fucking idea.
Okay. Nancy.
Kind of like an aw shucks. Thank God I'm not an investigative officer. That's when we walk out. 'Cause it's like a cool thing to end up. Whatever. Just drive you anywhere, Mr.
Have a good one, officers.
No, I got a buddy who lives across the street. I'm gonna go crash at his house.
I see. Well, it was nice riding with you, sir. Hopefully, I get to ride with you in the future. You know. Have a nice walk.
Yes.
Wow, G.
I will see you later, Roy.
I don't want to hear about your sex life. No offense.
Did you scream at or us?
That sound like Debbie.
We don't have sex, so she.
I'm always down to get up. Oh, what the heck, T? What's going on?
I love you. I owe you one. Aziz, B.
I'll get this all. I'll ask, if there's, I'll ask. I can't even English.
People who did this thing did it to him because they want him to be.
I miss it. So.
Excuse me.
Hey, I'm gonna head back to my house for a little bit. I'm pretty tired.
Oh, it's pretty. Enjoy your nap, honey.
My brain's just kind of like really tired all of a sudden. So I'm just.
I understand.
Ruger's gonna handle it. So.
Okay. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. Love you.
See you later. Okay.
You good?
Yeah,
no. Cleo and Pez need you.
Huh?
Did you talk to Cleo yet? Do you know
No, I
everything that's
can't
going on?
see any. But I don't know where everybody went.
Let's go find them.
I'm worried about you right now out there. Okay, I'll talk to them in a minute.
I'm not in the hospital though. Let's go talk to them. Up the.
Hi, honey. I'm looking for you. Where are you?
Hey, we're Demi carried me out to the parking lot side where the marina's at.
Oh, okay. I'm
So.
gonna check on Cleo and then I'll be over. Okay.
Okay, no worries.
All right. Love you.
I love you too.
Bye. Ooh.
Yeah, you have to kind of take the lead here.
I got it. Ooh. This thing is a... What in the hell? I'm trying. It's not working.
Backwards.
I know. I'm trying. I. That's fine. I'll just hop. I got one cast, one foot.
Cleo's right there. Cleo's right there.
Okay.
That are being used as a fucking meat shield. So.
Yeah, I am. I mean, just give me 1 minute. Hey, Mom, you don't need to head in there. If it's overwhelming, I called Dad. I told him I would update the both of you. I don't want you guys to push yourselves because you feel like you have to be here in support. But he is stable. Getting stable. He's talking.
Okay.
You gotta put yourself first in this situation.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay.
I promise I have this covered. I will keep you both informed.
Okay. Ow!
Oh, I'm sorry.
My bad. Hop.
Will do.
Hop. It's okay.
Yep, you're welcome.
Is anyone outside?
Your dad's by the marina, I think. I don't know. He couldn't be in the hospital. I'm trying to be there for everybody.
You gotta be there for yourself.
I know.
Okay?
I know.
I'm gonna walk run with you there, okay? So
Okay. I don't know. They said the parking lot by the marina. I think it's over here. I don't know.
You wanna give him a call?
Yeah.
So he can just, grab your ping.
Hey, love.
You said you're by the marina?
Yeah, we're on like the western side of the thing.
Okay. I'll be there. I'm very lost right now. I'm trying to find you.
Okay. We'll meet you at the front of the hospital. Like out in front of the parking lot.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, Demi kind of carried me all the way over here, so.
Hang on.
Yeah. All right.
He's over here.
Hey, love.
Why the hell do wheelchairs go 35 miles per hour? Oh my god.
I was only going like 20.
Cleo, why the
Hey,
hell
Balto.
did you let them go out with you without a cop?
Okay. Do you want to just bring him out to the parking lot, or? Oh. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Well, we'll pull him through now. I'll do my best to not hit you. I don't think that as fast as I can is going to be very fast because I am going uphill. But you know, we can.
Demi,
No.
I'm gonna head back inside. You've got this, right?
Yeah.
Hey.
Hello. Let me.
Poor Lennon.
Hey,
She's
Balto, how are
overwhelmed.
you? Why are you limping?
I didn't eat for 3 days, and I went into a slight diabetic episode yesterday, and I got yelled at.
Oh my god.
My joints.
Why?
But I'm old, so my joints always hurt.
Yeah, but you need to eat. Also. Hi, Flossie. How are you?
I'm good, if you can hear me.
You look cute today. Thank you. Oh, God. Don't hit my damn dog! Damn, there's people in wheelchairs over here. You're gonna be driving around like a crazy person.
Help me! She got stabbed.
Damn, that sounds like you should have probably called EMS to treat her injuries on scene.
Yeah, instead of almost running people over in wheelchairs and dogs over here.
I'm sorry.
Not sorry. Why are you wearing PD patches?
Oh, I woke up with these stickers. Like, I don't know, these stickers were just on, like, this shirt. I'll go get them removed, though.
Giving myself a headache by just screaming at everything and needing to stop, but I can't because people keep irritating me. If I just wrap you guys in bubble wrap, that would be perfect. Do you guys have bubble wrap back there?
Yes.
Can you bring some out enough for me to wrap 2 grown-ass adults in bubble wrap, please?
Is it the 2 NASCAR adults in the wheelchairs?
Yes.
Okay, yes.
Thank you. With the bubble wrap. No, actually, never mind, because they'll use it. Never mind on the bubble wrap, because they'll probably use it for some weird sex thing. So it's fine. I don't need it anymore.
Oh my god, that is disgusting.
Thank you.
You were dirty talking on 911 yesterday, Beretta. I don't want to hear it.
Oh! My god, called his ass out.
That is one place that we have not ventured to. Is 311.
I swear to God, I will find a way to ban you from 911.
I can actually ban you from 911.
Huh?
Do it. What are you gonna do? Stop me from doing my job? I'll go home for the day.
I think when I got threatened with a 2-hour and 58-minute suspension, and I said okay, and then I went home to play house.
Lunch break?
All right. What do I need to know for this this pupper?
Hyena 19, 1042. Pretty simple. You're just going to
No.
Yeah, dude, if I could have any wild animal as a pet, it'd be a hyena.
Hyena, huh? Is it because of the weird female penis that inverts itself? Oh, was that?
No, because
Okay,
they have
I'm
a
gonna
bite strength
leave
of
whatever this
1,000
combo
pounds
is.
per square inch. They look adorable.
Yeah. Watched a Law and Order
Oh, yeah,
SVU
there that
episode.
goes.
Are things just in a constant state of randomly combusting around here?
Yes, you get used to it.
That's about right.
Anyway, I'm going to send you home with the tube of antibiotic cream. It just needs to go into the cuts twice a day, and I'm going to send
Okay.
you home with like 3 days worth of pills, 1 in the morning, 1 at night. Very simple.
Okay. Are these good to be wrapped up in treats, or do they need to be no food?
Yeah, they can be right.
Oh, he said the T word.
Perfect.
Yeah, honestly, very minor wounds overall. He just was being dramatic.
You being dramatic, buddy. You're never dramatic. I don't believe that.
Also, Demi, my options for H animals are pretty fucking slim. What am I going to be, horse 19? No, thank you.
You could be a horse girl like the Debria twins were.
How dare you? How fucking dare you use my name in the same... How, you know what? Fuck.
I didn't say your name the same name as horse girl, but that could, I'm gonna tweet
could
it
be
out.
like,
later.
could be like
you
Hedgehog
have
19.
You have lost all lollipop privileges for the next 2 weeks. Denied. And I just got caramel apple ones.
Could be.
I hate caramel.
What
I
the
hate
fuck? Okay, I'm
caramel.
letting you die. I'm letting you die.
Oh my god!
That's excessive.
I hate it's so nasty.
What
Candy
the-
is
Man,
ruined
losing
by
it,
the addition
y'all.
of caramel.
I hate you.
Oh my god!
How dare you?
Can
How
you
dare
give
you come
Doug-
into my hospital?
Give Doug a quick checkup.
Yeah, what's up with him?
No, he's good. His gas is less smelly than usual, so I was.
Oh, let me go call Seely out of the car too, because you said Seely needed a couple of shots.
Seely needs his jabs. Doug,
Other than that, he's doing great.
are
He
you
hasn't.
still possessed of a demon from the ninth ring of hell?
Well, he's not possessed. He is the demon Dantalian, but yeah, also Dantalian is a little angry lately about it. He's been setting a few things on fire lately, but
Oh, I'm gonna give you fiber pills, so he's gonna be even angrier.
Oh, you hear that, Dantalian? You're gonna be regular. What did you say
Yeah,
about
his
that?
shits are gonna be huge.
God.
That's right.
Says
and Demi
how
has
big?
To pick them up. Honestly, like, so you know, pugs, they have pretty small poop unusual. I'd say
Yeah.
he's gonna be pooping about the size of a Labrador.
Like Ted?
Like Ted.
God. Hey, Bundy, his poops are gonna be bigger now.
We'll have to let her borrow the snow shovel.
How are his poops gonna be bigger?
Fiber
Yeah.
pills to clean out his GI tract.
The poops were already a third the size of the goddamn dog.
Yep, now they're gonna be about the same size. All right, so you give him one of these once a day in the morning.
Is there anything we can do for Doug's sleep apnea?
No, he is just poorly designed and ugly.
Oh my God! Dantalian chose this form for a reason. How dare you? My
Because
sibling
people
and
would
Satan,
underestimate
please.
it. Because people would underestimate it because pugs are like living, breathing. Well, not really breathing. Have you heard them lately? Living, walking, like genetic death traps. Don't take that tone of voice with me. You know I'm fucking right.
He says once he ascends back to his throne and kicks Lucifer Morningstar off of the throne and takes what's rightfully his, you will not like it. Oh, Doug! Stop it! Stop! You
Someone
cannot
has to be
threaten
afraid
people
of
with
death
eternal
and eternal
hellfire.
torment for that to be a threat.
Alright, he's fine.
But I've been doing Shift 2 EMS for the last 2 years, so you've got nothing on me, buddy. I used to do Shift 2 EMS by myself.
Yeah, I
for
remember
7
those
hours
days.
a night.
Shift to doctor and it'd be quiet, and then all of a sudden there'd be like 10 cops and then like a bunch of crims just immediately brought in all at the same time. And then it'd be quiet again until
Thank you for being a friend.
I'm the cat being brought in.
Thank you for getting that sub. You sweet,
poops are gonna be
beautiful
bigger.
soul.
And now I actually have to come around Shift 2 and like be a responsible adult and shit. Ugh.
True.
Hello, Seely.
Seely would say hi, but Seely's been kind of quiet today.
I'm surprised. He used to talk quite a bit.
Seely doesn't bark too much when I'm in the wheelchair for some reason. I don't think he wants to disturb me.
Could be. Or he's just
I
waiting
wish
for
Doug
his
had that same decorum. I think he tried to chew your tires.
He is a chewer. I warned y'all that he was a chewer.
Hello, new friend.
Come here. I don't even just chew things that are yours. Why do you gotta chew things that aren't yours?
Fortunately, we've got a zoo in the house now, so they've all got their selective playmates.
That is a mood.
Plus, we've got that big long couch, so you know Demi and Cleo can couch on that or sleep on that and be surrounded by animals.
I'm gonna make sure she sleeps next to his butt tonight. You want to go to Taco Bell?
I'm pretty sure that's a war crime, but then again, there are no war crimes in Los Santos.
Kiki!
Taco Bell doesn't count as human food, so it's the loophole for him being allowed to eat things that don't turn him into his demonic form. Or you know. My car is doing that.
It's the coquette there, I think.
Yeah, it stopped, thank God.
Alright, these are all pretty run-of-the-mill. I don't expect any side effects. He might be a little grumpy because they sting a little bit, but you only really need to come and see me if he starts drooling excessively, seizing, runs a fever, goes off his food for more than a day.
Okay.
If he's just kind of listless and cries a little bit and kind of wants to be held, that's pretty normal for puppy shots.
That's also pretty normal for Seely across the board. I've never had a dog that wanted to be held like a baby before.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Astro likes to be held like a baby, but Astro forgets he weighs 72 pounds.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Ted does the Scooby-Doo every now and then, but Seely
You
likes
got
the
it?
flipped
You
over in the
finally?
arms on the back and belly scratches. So
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. My raccoon twins like that as well. Except they usually just cling to my back and ride along.
one day I'll adopt a bird,
Why would you want to do that?
and not a goddamn cock like everybody else.
Yeah, you did. You did.
Because I
3, 2, there we go. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
want to get one of those chicken hawks, and I want to train it to be my. I want to do falconry with it. I want to train it to swoop drugs out of people's hands. Like mid handoff, it just swoops in and grabs the marijuana.
That's be pretty fucking funny to watch. Actually.
It'd be great, wouldn't it?
That'd be pretty fucking funny.
Amen.
All right, he should be good. Like I said, just kind of look out for what I said. Ted needs to wear the cone. It does not matter how many puppy eyes he gives you, how much how sad he is. The cone stays on till he goes to work Friday.
We just have to make sure Athena doesn't take the cone off of him. Did you get the Velcro one, or is the one with the little classics?
The ties.
Okay, ties. Okay, good.
Because he already tried to eat the bandages on his front leg last night. Ugh, my bones. Too old for this.
Okay.
I don't think you're. I don't even think you're that old, Balto. I think you're just broken.
I mean, both. But technically, hold on now. I'm in my 40s now, and I'm in high command. So now I have to wait till the last day before elections start, and then I die, right?
What?
That's how this works, right?
No, I think you have to wait until the last day before the election results are announced. That way, it throws the whole thing off. That's,
What's happening?
That's,
Okay, so
we're talking about members of high command planning their inevitable demise.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
So, according to Bundy, I have to wait till the day before the election results are announced, and then I can die.
You can't die.
Yes, I can.
You're not
That or
allowed
you
to
have
die.
like a day before retirement or
Look,
something.
if it's anything like the last time that EMS said they were going to do elections, Balto's got another good 10 to 12 years left in it.
I tried to.
I mean, we literally just had our second election exactly when we were supposed to.
Oh, was that when it was supposed to be? I felt like everybody was like, when is that going to happen? Literally forever.
I think we were like a week late. I don't want to hear shit. Mr. PD elections haven't happened in like a year.
Oh, thank God.
PD has elections.
Wasn't he just made chief?
Thank God they haven't, because if they had, I probably would have been chief by now, and I don't know. No, thank
You're
you.
as good as.
Yeah, no,
quit
it does.
trying to quit trying to be.
Bring it
Oh,
over here
no.
for these ones.
Okay.
There's literally a
I got a
doctor.
charbroiled dish.
Probably would have ended up getting ridden in. I wouldn't even have been on the ballot myself.
I mean, you're as good as chief at this point, so. I love Bass. I do. He's
But
good.
see, here in the current curriculum, I can control the entirety of the LSPD. No one can tell me no, and if I need someone to blame, I just blame Bass. I'm in the perfect position.
Oh, I know, because I do the exact thing, except I blame Riv.
I think a lot of people blame Riv.
A lot of people really don't like Riv for very obvious reasons.
I love Riv, man.
I think Riv Riv is an excellent person and an excellent medic. I think Riv is a terrible chief. That can be a thing. There are people who are good people who are just not built for command.
Well, I appreciate you taking care of the puppers. Ted seemed pretty whiny about it, and I was a little concerned about the blood and stuff, but the active
Spoiler alert.
PD...
I think he's just kind of whiny to begin with.
Well, that's because Dan yelled at me and said you can't take Ted home anymore, but then Ripley told me I could take Ted home, so, you remember my theory about him feigning injuries so he can stay at home?
Yeah.
It's panning out.
Honestly, I'll just write a veterinary recommendation for you to take the dog home.
To be fair, that's the second time I've had to, fish bullets out of him, so.
Yeah, you got your surgical sign off last night. You can now do whatever you want veterinary care without supervision.
Oh.
Ooh, perfect.
I didn't realize I was getting a sign off for that. Oh, God.
When Lennon's on her feet, we'll do a surgery with her, and she'll have all her sign off as well.
Still mean to whenever. I hope to God shit dies down at some point because I still want to finish my vet training that I never got to finish because
we never even got to start because every time I would call you, you would magically go 42.
Oh, it's because I would be dealing with shit and then you'd call me at like the end of like an 8-hour
time on duty where
That was
it
my
was just,
schedule at the time.
I know, but you would call me, and that was the time when I was a cadet, so I had to respond to everything, and my brain was just, it could not handle it. But now I'm busy with interrogations, and my brain is mush, and so I'm...
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Anyway, this old hyena is tired, and I'm
so
gonna go to
fucking
bed
Yeah.
and play some more of the Warcraft. Actually, I say
Still
bed,
don't know why
but then
you
I
picked
spend.
World of Warcraft's for
I spend
children.
like.
Could've been a hedgehog.
Oh my
Listen,
god!
listen.
You want him to be a hedgehog?
Yeah, he was like, what H animal would I go with? Because he doesn't want to be a horse, but hedgehogs are way cooler.
Hedgehogs
No,
are pretty
I
cute.
like hyenas.
To be fair, hyena is quicker to
Like
say
your
over
perm.
radio.
Think
Hey,
about how fun it
guys.
would think about how fun it would be to say hippopotamus over the radio continuously.
That's fucking bold of you to assume I would ever be able to get that complete sentence out of my fucking mouth.
Hippopotamus,
This
his
is
lyrics are
hippopotamus one.
bottomless.
Okay, you can have that call sign, and I'll stay hyena.
Hey
I've
guys.
been granted the
hippopotamus,
title
whatever
of
the fuck
llama.
you are.
Guys, can someone help me out?
Hmm?
I don't feel great.
Damn, it sounds like you should go inside and see a doctor.
That whole place right there is
That do
filled
be
with
true.
medical
There is a
professionals.
doctor
medical
in there who
can
could
help
probably
you
help a little more.
outside of the
Wait,
police
where?
officers and the dogs in this parking lot.
What about this
That
guy?
whole ass building is full of medical professionals.
Where? Which building?
The one that
Yeah, let me
says
get him to sit
Viceroy
down
Medical
first.
Center.
That one, the liquor hole. I knew liquor was the answer.
did.
Thanks,
Yep,
guys.
I've seen
Appreciate
that.
it. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, go ahead. Also, kudos to you for actually asking. Unlike everybody else who pets the dog and then goes, "Oh God, the dog's mauling me."
Yeah, I mean, it's a service dog.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I expect you to say no.
I mean, honestly, he's currently getting medical stuff anyway, so he's kind of out of work mode, even though he's wearing his vest. Plus,
I mean,
generally
his vest
speaking,
kind of saved
if
his
he's-
life, so.
Yeah, if he's not actively doing pursuits or sniffs, as long as he sits down, he's usually pretty amenable.
Oh,
to
I'm
it.
so sorry. I was
Arsenal.
Eating, I was eating a food. That was not intentional. I swear on
What the
everything
hell
that
is
was
the
not
muff
intentional.
unit?
I don't know. It's been Gable started it, or at least from what I saw, Gable started.
Of course,
And that
Gable
right there
said
should be explanation enough, honestly.
He's okay.
I'm so sorry.
He's all right.
Yeah, he just moved over. That's all. He dodged
Oh,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Well,
He's
that's-
okay.
I mean, he is a highly trained service animal. You know,
Yeah.
dodging, dodging blows. That's half the job on ship too.
Mm-hmm.
God, I
You're-
want to take that
you're fine,
stupid
James.
cape of his and hang him from the rafters.
Huh?
Tibble.
Hello, new friend.
Is that like D&D nerd?
Yeah, I tried to find a compromise with Riv about maybe not wearing the fucking cape, and I got told to shove it, so...
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna kill him, and then I won't have to worry about it.
Just say he's reaching, and then you'll be fine.
Can I touch his dog?
Yeah, just be careful, please.
Of course. I love dogs more than I love people.
Thank you.
I would step on someone's neck, but not a dog's.
Alright, everybody should be good. I don't think anybody's due for a... I think Ted might be due for a
I thought you were
general,
Team
so-
Bomb.
Thanks, guys.
Ted
Love
just
you.
had his general with Kiki.
Oh, good.
What was that, a week ago, Kiki?
Yum.
Whenever we did, because we ran like
Yeah, it was when
all
it
of
was
our
my,
household animals.
Yeah, that was the one where I got cleared to be solo for vet stuff.
Thank you for being a friend.
Why do you look like a bootleg Jaeger? What is this?
Because he's
I'm
a fucking
offended.
freak. Hey, where's your religious pamphlet?
I'm
He's a religious
it.
pamphlet.
Get that shit printed within 3 days, or I'm gonna make you an... I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna make you because it's politically incorrect, but...
Oh my god.
I'm a now.
Get your shit sorted.
Did you say you're
Hey.
AA?
No, I'm IAA now. I took over a floor
is
in the
no
FIB
IA.
building.
You should have read the patch notes. IA doesn't exist, bitch.
No, IAA. I took over a floor in the FIB building, sir.
What do you do up there? You know what? No, I don't want to know what you get up to there, you freak. Get your shit sorted.
Can you really
Hey.
be calling people freak?
I also got to figure out who to talk to get something printed on a book.
What is it? Pastels.
Mr.
Yeah.
Randall,
Hi,
how
James.
are you?
Why is Wrangler talking about detaining a dog on the
What?
Hey
radio?
fellas,
He is
ladies
stealing
and gents,
people's
I heard
pets.
something about a book. I
You
can
want
help
me to
out with
ocean
that.
dump him, sir?
Big crazy day.
You don't work.
Wait, what? Who is Wrangler detaining?
Wait,
Dogs?
There is literally a court case about this tomorrow. Wrangler keeps taking people's pets and threatening to euthanize them.
Oh my god, what court case is it? What is this?
Tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST.
Ew. Alright, I'll be there.
Let's see. So far, he's stolen Dr. Rivera's rabbit. He stole Barry Benson's dog. He stole Fiona's cat and raccoon.
He needs to take fish away from Riv, if anything.
I need to take Help Me away from him.
That's happened once already.
Yeah. I like Help Me, though. I still need to get them together for
The
PubCon.
puppy.
I mean, I'm not surprised she liked Help Me.
He lets that dog smoke 6 packs of cigarettes a day, and I have concerns.
Wait, what? He's still doing that?
Pugs can barely breathe as it
Ruger, are you
is.
still on
Let's not let them
frequency?
smoke.
Excuse me, puppy.
Are you still taking care of the pet situation in there?
Huh?
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
Oh, is he on
I
the
was just
phone?
checking on Ruger to make sure that he was, because he's taking care of that stuff in there. So.
I'll tell you this right now, I may be fragile right now, but if Wrangler tries to steal my dog or any of my husband's dog, I will strap him down to a table, take an industrial strength rubber band, and remove his testicles the way they do down on the farm.
He might like that, though.
Yeah, I mean, I'd just shoot him.
That seems a bit dramatic.
My dog.
I mean, I will say this.
My dog is
Wrangler
like
had
my child. So.
Emma decorate his apartment into a pet crematorium, and the incinerator
What?
apparently works.
What the fuck?
Excuse
Why a
me?
crematorium?
What part of he's taking people's pets and threatening to euthanize them did you miss?
Back up.
Oh, I missed the last
Is
part.
a working
Emma?
crematorium? Oh
Isn't
my
Emma
goodness.
a vet?
Emma did that?
Yeah, I already had to have a full-on like knockdown, drag-out brawl over that one. She has her job for now.
Wait, hold
Oh,
on,
James is yelling about something.
Does he have a
There's a-
business license for that?
No, we're the only licensed animal hospital and humane society.
So he's operating without a.
Somebody
He's
arrest him.
I'm
taking
not gonna-
people's pets, threatening to kill them. He doesn't have a business license
Or a medical license.
Somebody
or a
arrest
medical
him.
license. He's definitely not a trained veterinarian or an animal control officer. He does not
He
represent
has
the
a history
Clearwater
of
Memorial
shooting
Humane
dogs.
Society.
Yeah.
My dog, to be exact.
I was there for that court case. That was
Yeah.
Whenever I
Mr.
hear that he's on
Balto.
duty, I literally send Freya home.
what?
And
Can I
then-
take James Randall and the Federales on a ride along?
Absolutely
No.
fucking not.
Okay.
I'm glad you asked, though. That was a bold question.
That was
At
bold.
least he asked.
He said that they had to go on a ride along Grishead, and I said, well, why not I take him?
Because A, you're only a solo trainee, you can't take fucking ride-alongs, but also B, James Randall and the Federales? No.
That sounds like a hell of a time. I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest.
sir.
Ugh. T-Ball, I swear to God.
That's what?
I mean, you can stand there and give yourself a fucking prick in your neck all you want. I'm not gonna say yes.
And neither will I.
Okay.
And if you do it anyway, and I'll find out, because I always find out. I know everything. I'm gonna wear your skin as a poncho.
I don't have much
How
skin
can you
left,
say
sir.
you
My
hate
face
me
is
when
burned
we have
off.
so much in common?
You cross the line though. You don't like caramel.
Wait, what?
No, I don't like caramel. I think it ruins candy.
Yep, that's
Oh.
very badly burnt. That is accurate.
It's burnt.
I mean, so is like
Who
most of
did
my
that,
face
sir?
and my body.
Oh, his face. Yeah. You
Honestly,
little
it's not even
crispy.
that bad. You just kind of look like you spilled spaghetti sauce.
Except the spaghetti sauce is skin.
I mean, come on. People in the city called me a fucking burnt up pepperoni 3
I
times
mean,
a
didn't
week.
you
I got
lose
over
all
it.
your skin, Demi?
I think I started that actually.
No, it was somebody else like before the collapse even.
Ah, okay.
That was
Well,
having like
I still
70%
might
of your
have.
body be skin graft. At least the tattoos took really well on my arms. I'm very pleased about that.
Yeah.
Note to self, though, never get on a giant barrel of wine, because sometimes you'll fall and it'll spill wine on you, and then someone will light a match because they think it's funny.
Oh. In their defense, it would be funny.
I thought I could sit on his barrel of wine like Banjo and Kazooie.
No.
Did not go well.
Oh, Tybalt. T-Balt. How the fuck do you say your name?
Tybalt, row 4.
What?
Tybalt, row 4. No, like for Magic the Gathering.
Okay.
No, I'm really not, but I'm holding it together. So,
Do you want to take 5 minutes over in the corner over there?
I do actually, cause I'm like borderline right now.
If I ocean up Wrangler, do I get EMT?
Doc, I just want to make sure y'all don't get kidnapped.
Yeah, we're. Thank you, Demi.
I don't want you guys to get killed.
Tonight has been a lot, but I am holding it together to the best of my ability. But it's a lot, so I don't know. I sat in a room and watched the woman that was the reason for
Everything that happened over the last week and a half.
I still am not comfortable setting foot in my place of business. Pez is in there. Cody and Cleo. And now Wrangler is taking people's dogs, and it's a lot.
Look, Wrangler's not going to touch your dogs, because if Wrangler touches your dogs, I'll kill him. He's not going to touch my dogs, because if he touches my dogs, I'll fire him. Apparently I have a speed radar on this. That car was going 105 miles per hour.
Nice.
I know.
Lucy's going through shit and Pond, and I'm being pulled in 7 different directions, and I'm trying to give them the attention that they deserve. But it's what do you?
Hey.
What? I'm sorry.
We are... You know, all those times that I said we've got to spend 5 minutes, or we've got to spend 1 hour, or we've got to spend 1 night focusing on us?
Yeah.
This has been an entire week of those moments. And we deserve that. And I know Lucy's going through stuff, and this isn't easy on Demi. I mean, she and I had a talk about it, and she is beating herself up about the fact that Rex got out of that hospital, or not hospital, prison. And Pond has got Pond things going on, and Cleo just always has things going on, I think.
You're right.
But this week, more than any week that we've had before, we love those kids. We have dedicated time to those kids. But I just want to focus on you.
And I want to focus on you. Focus on each other, I guess.
Those little moments of, I don't know, hanging out outside the hospital waiting for Ruger to be done with handling what he's handling. We've got a support network. They're helping each other. Our friends and our family are all helping them. But we can't lift them up if we can't even lift ourselves up right now, Lennon. And I am having a really hard time lifting myself up because every time that I jerk awake at night and I go and sit in the living room, it's because I expect to wake up still in that cage. I don't know when that's gonna go away. And when I do sleep, I toss and I turn because I see that hotel and I hear that stupid fucking voices because it's the one that was in that interrogation room earlier as well. I'm not in any position to lift anybody up, but I am here for you to lean on me, and I am holding on to you for dear life because we have got to pull each other up before we hobble anywhere to pick anybody else up right now. Tonight was a lot, but tonight was the first step of that fucking demon that was in that room lying her face off, being prosecuted, having charges pressed against her, being fired from this building so that you don't have to worry about her anymore when you come to work. It's another step. It's a big one, but it's another step.
I love you.
I love you too.
Thank you.
Of course.
I've held that in since I had to look her.
I know. She's confident and she's cocky, and that is ultimately going to be the end of things for her.
Demi started saying about how she dragged you away from me. It's just...
I know.
But we lean on each other.
I know you hate that image of that hotel room, but you know what the big takeaway for me is? The one candle in the shitstorm of that entire moment is?
What, sweetheart?
Neither of us were letting go.
No.
So we just gotta hold on a little longer, that's all.
There's a small part of me, even though I can't even be around gunfire, wanted to go in that room and tear her heart out.
Oh, trust me, every time you heard that machine beeping, I was wondering if that was actually bulletproof glass or if the steel threading was just for show.
I know there's a strong possibility that if I were in front of her and that chance did come to pass, that it'd be really hard to do that. But the urge was there, believe me.
Yeah.
But you're right.
Let's go take care of our dogs before Wrangler comes by and tries to grab them.
Let me give you access to the folder, by the way, that way you can see everything. It's just the
Yeah,
phone records.
do you need my email just to throw me full access or whatever?
Yeah.
Len Bun. There's your Len Bun moment for the night, chat. Yes, just because she's falling apart doesn't mean she didn't want to shoot the fuck out of her.
Where'd Ruger go?
That is a
stranded here?
consistent image playing over and over in her head. Over and over.
Is my car's at?
No. I don't think
Traumatizing and terrorizing.
we can scooch a little closer because
It'll go away with time, as will the jumping at... I don't think it'll ever really go away. I think... It's okay, honey. I think that...
How are you guys holding up today?
Not well, but I sat in that room and you started talking about how she tore him away from me, and it was just a lot. So I'm dealing.
Yeah.
So, but I'm just
Ooh,
your
you
father
guys.
and I are leaning on each other. So
Yeah, and you guys know you always have me and Cleo and Pond and Bison, I guess, you know.
and all the EMS kids too.
Yeah. And now Pez has joined the wheelchair club, so now you gotta induct him in.
Absolutely.
Gotta hit his knees with the wheels. Funny. Hey, Pez.
Hi, sweetheart.
Hi.
Hi,
Yeah,
sweetheart.
cat. Why did you guys do to hate cats so much?
well, you know, we have a canine unit, and a really long time ago, there was this guy named Clyde Eastside who wanted to make a cat 9 unit, and we told him, And then the chief of police waterboarded that guy who dressed like a cat, so it's just been downhill ever since.
Oh, good old Malfurion, yeah.
That's not good.
Oh, moving on up from here, right?
Well, did you get rejected from PD because of the cat, or is it just...
No, I don't know yet.
Oh, okay.
So what's new?
Oh, nothing much. We were just waiting on old Ruger there because he was our ride and wanted to make sure you weren't dying or anything.
Oh, I
That's
appreciate it.
good.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to die.
Burger, why do you look like you're about to rob a bank?
That's a good question.
You do.
He always looks like that.
No, Ruger lacks the necessary
I'm-
skills to rob a bank. I'm pretty sure everybody on a bank robbery
That-
team has to have some kind of, like, contribution.
That and I want to kind of protect my identity a little bit more.
Yeah, but you were the only one in
Shush.
PD and in SCU that dresses like that. So if I instantly see you,
you have to dress differently.
it's
You have to try to
always
look like someone else, dude.
Just wear a uniform, then you're like, then you look like every other officer.
You can't say you want to hide your identity and then wear a detective vest. There's only one person in SCU that dresses like that. It's you.
Should we regroup somewhere else, or?
Well, Demi and I have got to go take care of some record keeping stuff. But we can probably regroup somewhere after that.
Alright, sounds good.
Ethan,
we arrested one of the suspects in relation to that thing tonight, so
Yeah, I heard.
yeah. All right, well, let's go get this thing taken care of, Demi.
I appreciate you all coming.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Appreciate you, sweetheart.
You guys be
Hey,
safe,
you're alive.
okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Let's get y'all all loaded up.
Thank you.
No problem.
I'm starting to down AMC's medical ability. She did the surgery, or at least I thought she did.
Hi, Kiki.
Can't do that to people.
All right, come on, you guys pile in. Yeah, we're all gonna have to cuddle together. It's fine.
All right. Let me email you access to this.
I put some fries in the glove box for you.
Who are you?
Love you guys.
Thank you.
Hey, you're so
Love you
quiet.
too.
Love you too.
Oh, there you go. Hey, yeah, you were like, I could barely hear you before.
Bunny, where to?
Wherever Demi's car is.
My
I'm
car is
assuming you
at
don't want to just drag
MRPD.
us around.
Actually, he can while I go through these records. That way I don't have to drive. Here, I gotta go through some subpoena-y things, but then I think in like a bit, it's not gonna take that long, I know. But through that, I think the rest of us are gonna get together for a little bit, and I can call you if you want to hang out with us. I know I'm sorry, I gotta do work thingies.
I need to daydream for a second.
You are fine.
I have to daydream.
In more ways than
Because I
one.
like
My
money.
dog is looking at me
I
sideways.
like helping people.
So I will be right.
Yeah, you get more money in your checks than I do. Probably. phone calls were made.
Puppy has been taken care of, chat. Oh, Ash,
What are
honey,
all
I'm
of
sorry.
our officers tied up on currently?
I have no clue. I've been on 7.
Okay, so she does have a rental photo for around that time.
Not hearing anything on 2 either.
But then so does he.
Send it.
He's got a rental photo at 7:17 at 0:34. And then he has
Affirm,
a
if you're
rental
the
for a
only
photo at
responding
7:17
unit, then
0:19.
yeah, go ahead.
And then they had the conversation at 7:17
Affirm, granted.
28.
I'm looking at this. I'm looking at this Enos. Because whenever I got, do Futos have a trunk that a human being
Aaron
can fit
found
into?
a broken down, like a busted Enos outside those apartments the night before, but we didn't think anything of it because it was just a broken car in the south side. But I remember her calling it out over radio.
That might be your connection then.
That's the Enos she rented when she took you guys from the motel in Sandy to the south side. That's that broken
Get some
Enos.
sleep, sweetheart.
That's at 2313, which would be approximately.
But then why is he asking people for a ride when he rented a Fudo before he even made those phone calls? Like, it doesn't make sense.
That would be at approximately 7:15 p.m. Eastern time, which would be within 20 minutes of everything that happened.
And she's saying that she had that collar stolen, but she bought it on the 16th. And then it just magically ended up in your mailbox the next day.
On the 17th, yeah, that doesn't make sense. She also denied in the interrogation having any, like she said she went to their house or whatever to see it when they bought it.
Right.
But she didn't say that she hung out with them on either of those days. So
Yeah. It's just really weird. Why would he ask them for a ride when he had just rented a Fudo? Right? Because she was driving around in that area in a Fudo. That's when Aaron pulled her over.
yes,
She got like her info and everything. So maybe maybe he rented it because
and then she was driving it.
Well, but she also rented a Fudo around that time.
Yeah,
They both
she
rented
did, yeah.
Fudos. He must okay, so what if because we were all in the area, hovering around, after we saw her, maybe they called, realized it wasn't safe, and then she just dipped or something. Because she got pulled over by Aaron before we started surveying the apartment. Because Pond was watching over it, but then I left because I wanted to go UC so I could hide out and wait. But then why would he ask for a ride after he rented a Fudo? I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait, what the fuck? Why is Narcissa sending?
I haven't even looked.
We're
at
just
it
vibing,
yet.
chat. We're vibing.
Oh, Alexander Rex was paying her for the house.
Interesting.
He was paying Narcissa for the house. He sent her $375,000 for a house payment.
He must have gotten a loan.
And then she purchased the house outright for she purchased the house for $39,380. That is extremely cheap. Motel room.
My motel, my place in Grapeseed was 100,000. So.
She has an outgoing transfer here for
50,000.
50,000. Yeah, that's interesting as well.
Need to find out who the fuck this Chris person is.
We need to get more of her records to see if get more of Faye's records to see if she had a loan for that house.
She did. Faye had a loan
Yeah.
because there's a loan payment on line 8.
Oh, there you go. Okay, then
Yeah.
that's enough for us to get the loan information, more than likely. Do we want to go observe and report at this 1090 and just collect like photographs and stuff, so that we can continue piecing together how these calls work?
Yeah, I can take us over there.
423 from 451. You're gonna have SCU en route. We will take the hostage for you, and we're gonna document that bank scene so we can start piecing together how these fuckers are robbing these things. Passed out. What did they do to this poor woman before we showed up?
Probably breathed on her.
You think that if I go hard enough on it, I can convince Bass to breach?
Probably.
Possibly, yeah. Pretty sure if you look up Gullible, there's gonna be a picture of Bass in the dictionary.
How dare you say that about my chief?
He was my chief too.
Yeah, was. Traitor.
Okay, Demi, I have my reasons.
I'm just fucking with you. I don't care what department people are. I've always said it just matters what uniform you wear. Nobody ever gives a shit.
Fuck with my seat at Davis.
Wait, what about Davis?
Don't fuck with my chair at Davis.
I'm not gonna fuck with your chair. However, if you guys try to take Davis from me, I will have a bear trap with your name on it.
If there is a bear trap in my seat at Davis PD, Demi,
don't try to take it over. There won't be a bear trap.
That's not up to me, and I already have a spot in Davis, okay?
Don't try to take Davis. We'll have a bear trap. That's all I'm saying.
Negative. I already said we got SCU en route for that. We're right down the road from you. From the unmarked Explorer that's pulling up. We're gonna take the hostage for you guys, and then we're gonna interview her. We're gonna try to photograph what the fuck they did in there as well.
Oh my god.
What is happening with that car? That car doesn't look right.
Oh, okay. Well, they're gone.
Yeah, those were really good comms as to when they were ready to come out and leave.
Yeah. Is there anyone?
Do you mind coming over here? Get out of the way of the front of the bank just in case somebody crazy happens, I'd like to chat with you about what you may have witnessed.
And now we wait, chat. You want to do some more music while we wait? Let's listen to some music, huh?
Yeah. Normally I like to take notes on my notepad, but it's kind of hard to hold that one in this chair, so I'm just gonna type them up on my phone. All right. Where'd they pick you up from this one song? You want me to get medical down here for you? Would that? No. I mean, you're not driving. I don't see anything illegal about that. Hey, guy. Okay.
How's Leonard? You want an EDM song? Okay, I actually have a good song. Hold on. How's Lennon better or worse? Physically, she's getting better. Emotionally, she's struggling. There was a small part of her that actually literally wanted to go in there and wring Faye by her neck. But the problem is, what's holding her back is fear of... She can't even be around gunshots right now. She's carrying a gun around her, and it makes her feel completely uneasy all the time. So, yeah. She consistently has nightmares of that final shot, but
might just be the weed, but yeah, just in case I can give you a little bit, okay?
it's old school. Nah, let's do this. Because I actually like this.
Oh, wow, that's interesting. Okay.
Thank you for that. I love this.
I'm on bike patrol. Here's the hefty.
So yeah, she's struggling right now, and all of her kids are having problems. And she's trying to give them attention, and she's trying to be there for Bundy, and Bundy is right. She needs to be there for herself, so she's just focusing on being with her husband tonight. Love the Wiggles. I know Bundy has to do his. My plan is you didn't miss the wedding, Dark Knight. It's happening on the 5th. My plan is to go back to work this weekend while Bundy's doing his ride along. Maybe. I don't know for sure. We'll see how it goes. May hang out with the kids. But Rocky appointment this weekend. You guys are going to get therapy, RP. Because, woo, it's time. I know tomorrow is day off. Maybe we'll do EMS for 3 hours so I can get my time in for the month. Just depends on how I feel. Yeah. We'll have to see how I'm feeling. I've been forcing myself to take the days off because with my mental health being so in the bottom for the past week and a half while I'm stressing about stuff. To take those 2 days where I'm not focused on RP has been good. So yeah, so actually I thank Occam's for that. It's actually helped me out a lot. Because when I joined, I mean, I've been going hard in roleplay for 5 years, y'all. And, yeah, you need to take those days because I've never taken those days before. It was 5 years straight, 7 days a week. I was role-playing, and I love role-playing. And this storyline and this story arc, this latest storyline and story arc has been so good. And I've enjoyed it so much, like beyond you guys, like you have no idea. I get to tell a story that is really, really good. And I'm surrounded by people who are amazing. So I'm a happy little potato. Here, let me play that other song that Wolf said. Where is it? Okay, there it is. Yeah, my anxiety has been a lot, but I kind of tend to keep that to myself because I feel like I'm bothering people.
Why's the trunk open back here?
I don't know, my love.
Bye, Demi. Have a good one.
So yeah, so instead I'm always like trying to make people help people smile, be there to listen, that kind of thing, because that's how it helps me.
Well, Hardcastle's the one who gave us a ride here, so we kind of don't have. I mean, I guess we can grab my Explorer from Bob Smith and we just take that home. Or take that to meet up with.
How do we?
Whoever.
You guys are hanging out with me. That helps me.
Yeah, I can always drop you guys off too. I'm probably. I know Lester wanted to hang out, but I think I gave myself a headache screaming, and I need to finally pick between Bob and Kiki.
Well, I think aren't we supposed to meet up with Cleo and Pez before we go to bed?
Yeah, we are. So we can. I mean, you guys can drop us off at the house, and then I can try to drive the car. We can meet up with them wherever they want.
Okay.
I've been doing a little bit more driving. I should be okay.
Wait, why don't we have Lester pick us up? We'll go. I'll hang out for like a little bit, and he can pick us up. He has a taxi.
Okay. Yeah. You want to have him pick us up at like Davis or something?
Yeah. Call him. 'Cause I need to change. Hi. How are you?
I'm tired. I will respond to Lucy shortly.
Would I be flexible enough to do it? Yeah, but would it be like...
Happy pre-birthday.
Would it be like getting your dick sucked or like sucking a dick?
What?
Well, because I mean, if you're asking me if I would do it, I would need to know if it feels more like one or the other.
Oh.
Wait, what is this about socks?
No.
Well, if you're giving me this scenario,
fellatio.
yes, it will. Yes. Yes.
I swear I lose brain cells every single day in this goddamn
If
city.
if it is more like you're sucking dick, then no. But if it's like the other way,
Are you talking about blowing him?
no.
Oh. Oh.
I feel like that's an important distinction to make.
Hey, don't act like that hasn't been crucial to getting us through these wheelchair days.
We
on
are going to go
both
to
sides.
Davis.
You're
You
not
wanna pick
wrong,
us up,
actually. So.
and we can hang out off duty for a bit. Yeah. Is it going to fit 3 of us in there? Okay. No. Ew, those are my parents. Please. Yeah, tell them we got to change real quick because I want to get out of this uniform. Okay. All right. Well, I answered. I did. Well, no, I've thought about it. That was my answer. It depends. What was your answer? I feel like you would, though. I feel like if you could do it, you would do it all the time. I don't know. You have me for that, so I guess you don't need to be that flexible. Oh, why can't I?
It's good. Oh no.
Okay, what are you wearing? What should I wear? You want to change here? Here, me. You smell musty. Yeah, well, you smelled musty yesterday, so if you still smell musty.
Why is this whole goddamn police department unlocked?
I don't know. Wasn't me.
What, cactus? Can you help my mom up the stairs? So we can... Ew, who's been peeing on you? Fresh?
Come on, Lennon.
Oh.
Oh.
What do you mean in microwave?
Microwave
Yeah.
cat?
I got it. Don't worry. Okay.
You're gonna have to carry me.
Over stairs. That's not how stairs work. All right, come inside. We'll be in the locker room downstairs. Bye.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sit down.
I really.
Okay, we're good. I'm gonna wait up here for your father.
Hi. Can you wait up here with her just in case? Be right back.
Gonna not be paranoid and check my chair for a bear trap.
I don't know, y'all. The whole cop thing, what I know about it, I think it's just... I don't know. I feel bad for the LSPD. That's all I have to say.
Right? It's not. You can't get in.
Right? It's not. It's not. No, wait.
This way.
I'm in. What's happening?
He's checking his chair for bear traps.
You
Think
need
I'm
help?
good.
I think you're
No.
good. I don't see any.
Yeah. So no bear traps on my chair.
How'd there be bear
You guys
traps
should-
in here?
You guys should get good.
What's up, Lenny?
Your sister.
You want to know why? Because PBSO is threatening to take over Davis, apparently. So.
Oh my god, last time they did that too, guess what happened? They didn't come down here once. Not once.
I don't think
Hi.
it's happening again. I think it's just Demi being Demi.
I'm not gonna be back to
bear trap
work
on my
till
chair.
like next week, but I saw everything and I'm
Hello, new friend.
I want to help. So however I can help you. I love paperwork. I live for it. It's my favorite thing, actually, and I'm not lying.
Be emailing you. No, it's my favorite thing too.
I love
so
it.
I'm so happy to hear that you also like paperwork. I'm gonna send you something actually right now, so that I don't forget.
You paperwork nerds married.
And you can look at it and tell me if there's anything else that you think I should add.
Okay, sounds good.
Two paperwork nerds married two paperwork nerd cops.
Shocking.
Shocking.
I was such a paperwork nerd that when Judge Might was on the bench, I was his transcriptionist. That's how much I love.
Oh, you're
paperwork.
What, aren't they like? What are they called again? Typographers?
Yeah. Stenographers. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
I offered it
Typographer,
to some of the other judges, but nobody's reached out. So, but I love paperwork that much. I love that kind of stuff. I'm weird.
Yeah. I mean, you know, you married the same kind of person because he's weird too and likes paperwork as well. I don't think I've ever seen someone with such nice paperwork in PD. Anytime I have issues with like Google Sheets, I just ask Bundy, "Can you fix this for me?"
Here you go. This was just the first thing I was working on because I still need a lot of access to be able to do some stuff.
Right.
But
Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah.
yeah, so if you see anything else, just feel free to email me and be like, this would be good. But if there's any like day-to-day paperwork that you feel like is necessary, feel free to just like start drafting up a list. I can give you the list that I'm working on.
Okay.
There's a bunch of different stuff, but yeah, anybody who wants to help and like collaborate, I'm so down.
Hell yeah.
'Cause I love paperwork. Most people aren't, you know, into it.
Lester needs to be let in. Someone locked the door.
I did. Yeah, I locked him out.
He sent me the meme of "let me in."
This is really great what she's doing. I'm like on
The best thing is
board.
Bunny's full of his keys because she's got like.
Hell
the
yeah,
newest
I love
things,
Bunny too. So
Nice.
Dude, that
Lester.
killed me.
Oh, hello, Dr.
I keep
Bundy.
telling them.
Right.
Just take them,
Yeah,
but they
take
won't
this
do
off.
it. I'm not gonna complain.
It's on the western side of Paleto, the one that's like directly north of the hunting lodge.
How are you doing, man?
I'm gonna send you my list of stuff I'm working on.
I'm hanging in there, Lester.
Yeah,
so.
we can do that.
Good to hear.
Doesn't need a
man.
ride anywhere.
Okay. Yeah, sounds
I don't know.
I got a 7-seater.
I think Demi was saying specifically we were going to go somewhere. That's why she asked about the
Oh.
car having seats. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Hello, sir.
good. Hey, how's it going?
It's going good, sir.
What are you two doing? Ready to hear that
Demi pulled the
7-seater?
Yeah,
Yeah, we got
Range
7-seater.
Rover, sir. Yeah.
I think that works out perfectly because I think we've got exactly 7 people here. Oh, good God.
Nice try. Damn, coming in top rope like Jeff Hardy over here.
I missed you. Hello.
Hello. What up?
Okay.
Is anyone else
well, now I think it's
Just
just
us. Okay.
Cleo and Pez are going to meet us once we decide where we're hanging out. I figured somewhere up in Paleto or something.
Yeah,
I was trying to get you.
check it out. Come.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, what's
What
up?
up?
Tanner Beach.
Bruh.
My boyfriend Lester.
Trying to push you.
Do I have a white t-shirt on or am I?
I'm the one who's supposed to push from behind.
I know you are. We'll do that later.
Push one door open and you push the other one open. There you go.
I was trying to push him from behind, but that's his job. So
Yeah, unless you're into the other stuff, but no go for me.
he's not. So.
Okay, same. Look at that.
No, she
Shut the
doesn't. She
fuck
doesn't
up.
push for that. I mean, every now and then, use the wrist, but
No, you shouldn't. Honestly, I'm gonna complain about that.
Hold on.
you asked him the
Let me get
penis
the doors open
question.
for these two to get in
Because,
first. You guys gotta sit in the back.
That was literally something that I had talked to them about doing, and
You asked the penis.
just took it and did it. So
Need help, ma'am?
Nice, dude.
I
Now
got
you're
it. Thank you.
Okay.
back. All right, we're all in.
I just shoved
Hey,
in the
Lester?
back here.
What up?
In
What up,
between Bundy
Oh, yeah,
and
you're
money.
sitting
Yeah,
Lucky
my
11.
two favorite
honestly, you
parents
shouldn't
of my
talk to me
girlfriend.
about it. You should talk to
Hey, you should ask him
one
the
of the members of the
question.
board.
wow, we're the favorite
Uh,
parents of your girlfriend. Hold on, let me
Well,
text
because
Cleo
I
real quick.
hold on.
haven't met either of them. I have met Misa. So it's
Dude,
kind
Mercy
of
is the real one.
almost.
Misa's around.
For real, for
While
real.
you're
I know.
while you're
But
sitting in
Misa is Mina's
Okay, listen, I'm in
sister.
a car
I'm
with
keeping
7
track,
people, so I need
guys.
to go.
Yeah,
Mina is the
Lester,
Yeah,
while
yeah,
you're
I'm
sitting
by the
in
hospital in a little
between both of my parents, you should ask them the penis
okay.
question.
the
Well,
penis
just
question
I'll
that
keep you
Sexton
posted.
brought up initially.
Okay, bye.
Everyone.
Okay, I'll say it. Fuck
So
it.
why
We
don't you
just
go
have-
ahead, Sexton?
I'll say
you
it. It's my
could.
fucking question.
Okay,
Yeah,
go
it's
ahead,
actually
say it.
Bundy's
You're on the phone.
question.
Go ahead, say
so,
it.
Sorry, I got off the phone. Yeah, if you had a penis and you could comfortably suck your own dick, would you? I'll go first. Yes, I absolutely would every day.
I'm gonna be honest. If you had asked me that question 3 months ago, I probably would have said yes. But no, I mean, yeah, I've got other facilities.
I do a better job. I do a better
That's
job.
what I'm saying.
That's not an excuse. That's not an excuse.
No,
She's a better
I
outlet.
told this to Sexton. He can't change the content. You can't change the answer with the context.
No. It's very
You can't use
simple.
context.
It's
Yeah.
very simple. When you have a wife who can suck the dents out of a golf ball, he doesn't need himself. Thank you.
Oh, let me text Demi that. I think she covered her ears.
Yeah.
No, you don't need to text me that.
You heard it? What did,
I'm in the
what did your
same
mother
agreement.
say?
But it's not completely about. It's not completely about pleasure. It's also about the experience of sucking your own dick.
No, wait. Hold on, that's different.
It's not different.
I feel like
said
that's
it's
very,
part of it,
that's
right?
very-
Different. It's
It's
I feel
something
like
to
that's
consider.
different, yeah. But one's kind of like pretty uppity about yourself. You're right, like, oh, I get to suck my own dick. Oh, that's a treat for me. It's a privilege.
I don't know if you could ever call somebody who's capable of doing that uppity.
Oh yeah, I love Summer.
Oh no, but she said it. She said
that
not
is
for
uppity
pleasure.
is
She said for
Marilyn
being able to
Manson.
do it to yourself.
That
Okay.
was a rumor. I don't know if he actually could do that, right?
He removed his ribs to do it.
Yeah, but that was
I
a
think-
rumor.
yeah, that I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
there's, listen, there's
That was a
tons
rumor.
of pornography with people sucking their own dicks.
Did you
True.
look it up earlier?
Yeah, of course I looked it up earlier. Are you kidding me? It's the first thing I did.
She's
when I
got to
got
do
home.
research. I mean, hello.
I had to. I
don't
had
know
to
if I
look up
ever
the
wanna look
Stardew
at
mod
Asking
too,
that
and I'm glad
question.
that I did that too.
Oh
you know?
yeah.
I'm just saying,
Look up
flexibility. I mean,
Stardew.
flexibility is important for more than one reason in that area. There's a reason we keep
That's
the yoga
true.
mat in the bedroom. you know?
It's true.
I hate that I know so much about this.
My back is fucked. I
If
can't
you
do
guys
it.
didn't know, if you
Why
have
is
not
your
been made
back fucked,
aware, there
Sexton?
is a Stardew
Bunny
Valley
broke it.
mod that allows you to have sex with everyone.
Yeah.
And they
I mean,
show everything, and it's not
Everything.
just sex;
It's
it's also
very wet.
blowjobs.
Very
They got a lot of audio too.
It's
Yeah,
Also,
sounds,
Hardcastle,
sounds.
you know what helps with your back being fucked? Yoga.
Oh.
I
Castle,
tried,
why is-
we don't
why
have
is
a
your back
mat.
messed up, huh?
Yeah, what happened? Did you blow your back out, Sexton?
Oh, what happened?
I did,
Sorry, let me
yes.
rephrase that. Did someone blow your back out?
Oh,
Maybe he did
just do what me and
himself.
Lennon did. I stole a TENS unit from the hospital, fixed it up in like 3 days.
Yeah, it was 3
What the hell's
days.
a TENS unit?
He blew my back out like a couple weeks ago.
No.
And he snatched that thing from the hospital, borrowed it.
Mhm.
Actually, I'm gonna return it borrowed. And
that's fine.
I'm not gonna return it. We still
Make
use
sure to
that
wash
thing.
it.
Oh.
Okay, follow-up question to the dick sucking one. What's the weirdest thing that you've ever had sex with? And it has to be a thing. It can't be a person. It's a thing that you had sex with, like a cantaloupe or
Assuming,
like a
assuming you've
hairbrush.
done that. Assuming you've done that.
Right. The weirdest thing you've ever. If you've had sex with a slinky, now's the time to tell me how it went. If you've had sex with a
Oh, does
hairbrush,
Satan count?
confess.
And a bubble bath with
That's
him.
a
that was good
person.
things.
No, it has to be a thing. It has to be an inanimate object that you fucked, or that you used to fuck yourself.
Sweetheart, you ever fucked a cantaloupe?
I've never fucked a cantaloupe, but I have
no,
fucked a
no.
hairbrush.
But also, it's very different for males to females, right? Like,
Yeah,
That's
I was gonna
true.
say.
Well,
I think
yeah.
I think on the male
we
end
all
of
got
things, like
holes.
you pretty much are equipped with what you need to start
Well,
off
you
with.
can, but
Exactly,
you can
right.
fuck anything. Why wouldn't you fuck anything? I would.
because fucking anything's weird. I'm not gonna go sit
If
and
you
get
go to
one
Swallow,
cantaloupe.
you
Yeah.
could definitely fuck some things after if you buy some stuff.
Plus, I'm gonna be honest. Fucking a cantaloupe. I mean, I don't know. That sounds like a recipe for getting sticky in the wrong
I'm
ways
just
with
saying.
nobody there. To clean
I'm
it
giving
up.
you guys classic examples of things that people fuck. Feel free to tell me what you
A
fucked that was
bagel?
weird.
It's like a bag of spaghetti.
A bagel.
A donut?
A
A
toilet
donut.
paper roll.
Oh,
Okay,
like
no,
a
a don-
like
a-
a like a
a
cream
don-
filled donut. Ooh.
Okay, for one, we know that a donut wouldn't have the appropriate circumference. It would just get torn in half, and two, it's
True.
all squishy. So you know,
True.
just.
A bagel's a little stiffer.
Thank you.
Can you ocean dump me real quick?
Tomato.
Now that
based
being
bagel.
said, the donut thing
Please.
does give me an idea that we might have to try later.
No, it just drive me off the
Ooh,
pier
yeah.
and open the door.
Hey,
No, we're not
Swallow.
doing that.
Swallow has a bunch of new stuff. We have to go buy and check that out.
The
at a
gimp
later
suit?
date,
Really?
so.
Gimp suits.
Wait, where do you want? Where do you want to go? I'm just
Oh,
driving.
this is
Into
this
the
is
water.
fine.
It's good.
Just go to the
The door locks
Oxy
off.
spot.
Did you just say? Did you just say into the water?
Yeah, I said into the water with the door
She's
locked
been asking
on.
for us to ocean dump her for like the past.
We're not
5
ocean
minutes.
jumping. You're learning about everybody.
Guys,
Yeah.
Chumash
Don't
is
need to
Chumash
learn
is
it.
Just
Yep. Jesus. I've gone 5 days, and this is what happened to Chumash.
This
huh?
isn't Chumash.
Oh, it's not. Oh, okay.
come on, baby.
Sorry, I'm still on those radiation pills.
Hi.
I was cramping, and there were some barrels
Come on, baby. Come on.
You're at a great level.
For a week.
Okay, we may have to get
Come
you
on,
tested.
sweetie.
I get
Come on.
hazmat rated. Probably.
All right, come on, you
Oh my
three.
god. If I was wearing
Oh my
heels,
God.
it'd be even at an even better level.
It's a good boy.
Yeah, I've got 3 dogs who, 2 of which are trained to attack, and one of them just kind of sits there and whines while the other 2 do it. And I live next to a pig farm, so yeah, don't forget that, Lesser.
And I have a non-demon pug.
'Cause I think pigs
So.
eat bodies, right?
But
Pigs do.
but my dog gets along with demons, so it's all good. That's why Doug and Skip get along so well. So.
Skip is
Doug,
like
Skip,
demon
Rico,
adjacent.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, where's
exactly.
Rico?
Rico's been eating too much yogurt, apparently.
Yeah, they gave Balto gave Doug some fiber pills, so his poops are gonna be the size of him now.
Doug's gonna have wide shits.
God. Wide
Yeah.
shits.
Yeah, we
Hey,
realized that
him
the
and Cleo can bond over that. It's fine.
God, does Cleo have white shits?
Oh, Cleo, it's like a mail slot.
Oh
It's
my
like a pizza
God.
box.
Wait, what do you mean by it?
The shit.
The
Oh,
shit.
okay, good.
Why does
It's like
Although
a pizza box.
I assume that it, you know, I mean,
Yeah, I
it's like
would
that game you
assume
play
as
as a
well.
kid where the triangle goes in the
Right?
triangle hole, right? So.
True.
as a family we're too open about things.
Well, there's a reason we make Cleo shit in the yard.
Yeah, because
Oh my
we don't have the
Guys.
plumbing to handle that. I mean, what do you want? I mean, I don't have.
Since when?
Do you know how many plungers we've broke since when she started staying
No.
with us? It's ridiculous.
We didn't break the good plunger though, not the one
No.
we use for other stuff.
Have a good.
I bet you don't even keep that in the bathroom.
No, it's
Why do you have a
kept
good
in our chest at the foot of our bed.
Why do you have a good plunger and not?
A chest,
We have a whole chest. It's full of goodies.
not a box.
No, it's
not
like
a
a
cabinet.
full-on chest.
Chest.
She's gonna go throw herself in the ocean. Bet money.
No
yeah,
dumping,
you
no
might
dumping.
have to go. You might have to go save her from ocean dumping yourself.
Come on, my little loaf.
I'm afraid of going down onto this pier because I don't know that we'll be able to make it back up.
Yeah, we can go to like top part. Just don't go near the
Yeah,
stairs.
yeah.
Well, there's Cleo.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
Later, sucking the dents out of the golf ball.
Oh, you're goddamn right. There's the third member of Wheelchair Gang.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
All right, thanks, mate. Appreciate it.
Cleo, you missed it.
Wait.
Miss what?
The vet had to give Demi's dog some fiber, so you got some competition for the wide shits.
Oh shit! Good. Look at that, Cleo. You got a challenge. You know, and now you're gonna go above and beyond. That's how Goku got stronger.
Although I think
Yeah.
I think
I
with
actually
Doug it's
didn't.
just going to be overall circumference, not just like one dimension. So why is there a car tumbling? Let's move because they're probably about to hit that jump.
Oh. So Liam can't do tomorrow because he won't be here, and he's the only one that can do this.
Oops, sorry puppies. Oh, sorry puppies.
Come on, Clark.
There's a whole gaggle of you.
Oh wait, Bunny, you have to ask Cleo and Pez the question on the way up
Oh
here.
yeah, Cleo. And
yeah,
Pez.
Sure, yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
What question?
Oh,
Oh,
hey.
God. Oh my god, what's going on?
Okay, it's a good question. You're gonna love it.
Is it stair-based questions?
And
Oh,
it's
it
July.
is. And Cleo.
If you had a penis and you could comfortably
no.
suck
Why'd
your
you
own
bring me
dick,
back to
would you
this?
do it?
Absolutely. What the fuck? not?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna answer
Oh,
it
let me
like
go
that.
tell this guy to stop doing that.
Ew,
actually.
what?
I know how I like it. All right. So I would know.
Oh.
Hey, me for the loan.
Hey.
Oh.
Hey, no.
Time to go in debt.
Oh,
we got heavy debt now.
that time can
Oh, he's
do
getting alone?
Barbara and Debt.
What the? What's going on?
It is a chicken.
That's Liam. He does loans.
Does law? Up in my metaphorical chair.
Oh, his name's Liam Law. He does loans.
Yeah. What are they taking a loan for? Oh, the toilet, special one.
Yeah, probably.
A bidet?
No, one that big enough piping to.
All right, I got one question. Yay or nay on like wet wipes after you're done going to the bathroom?
Depends on the circumstance.
If I could get a
Bidets
bidet, I
are
would,
better.
Yeah, bidet.
I know, well, but we don't have a bidet at the house. I'm
Bidets
just saying.
don't mess up your pH, so yes, bidets.
Yeah, I mean,
Well, if you don't have a
it
bidet.
just depends on the circumstance, right? I mean, if it's a nice clean one, then why bother? If it's if you feel like you're
exactly.
if you feel like you're wiping a brown magic marker, then go for the wet wipe.
The worst.
Look up for traveling.
Sometimes I have to use a wet wipe on Doug, or if his poop
No.
gets stuck because he ate a
Ugh,
piece
I hate
of
when
my hair.
I hate dogs with like long hair, and then they just track it.
Yeah, I have long hair, so sometimes I have to pull it out of his butthole.
Ugh.
This is a great conversation to have now after
pull
I
it out
started
of-
eating food again.
Wait, pull it out of Lester's butthole or pull it out of the
No,
dog's
about the
butthole?
dog, sir.
Oh, okay.
Dog.
I'm gonna go walk over here while I eat my food.
Cody
Until
used
we
to
talk
No,
about
you
butthole.
don't get to. No, you don't get to watch. No.
If I suffer, you suffer. Cody Sharp used to complain that he'd find my hair wrapped around his
It's like
balls.
one butthole I think about while
What?
eating. It's not a dog's.
Hey, as somebody who's dating somebody with traditionally long hair, sometimes a piece gets stuck somewhere, and then you're like, why do I have chafing? Oh, because there's a stray hair all balled up right here.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
found it wrapped up in his butt cheeks once,
Can't
and I
wait
thought
for
it was
my
funny.
braid to come
Yeah, you find it like your
back.
boxers and shit, man.
Yeah.
It's like, what the
I
fuck?
can't wait for your braid to come back.
He used to come unclog my pipes in more ways than one because it would clog my drain, and he'd be surprised that I was actually calling him over for plumbing.
I can't wait for my braid to come back because it's very useful. He uses it like a horse's reins.
I don't need to know any of that.
That's fine. You wear the collar in the meantime, so.
Hell
So
yeah.
Are you a horse? Are you a horse boy,
Yeah,
sir?
My God. Are you
Yeah.
a horse girl?
Look, the skills you pick up learning, how to
But he's a horse
properly
boy.
break a horse, it applies in more ways than one in life, Lester.
Yeah.
You should learn that.
Yes, sir. Right away.
I got
Buddy, how do I
mine.
become a
Is
horse
that
boy? You're a horse girl, right?
No, I'm not a horse girl.
Do I have
I
to
mean, I
play-
think they're
do I have to-
majestic and they're scary because they've got big teeth.
Do I have to play those like Barbie horse video
And they
games?
can
you
kill
and
you. They can
Reggie-
just stomp on you and kill you
Hold
instantly.
on.
You just,
You and Reggie with the goddamn horse teeth. He will go on a rant for like an hour over horse teeth if you get him
Horse
started.
teeth are scary. They're huge. They're flat, and you're just
Oh, yeah.
like literally when you're feeding a horse, they're like, okay, now bend your fingers away from your palm just in case
Wait,
they
hold on.
literally chomp one off.
When we raided that one guy, didn't he have like a ticket to go pick his horse up from the stable, like in that house we're trying to take from him?
I think
Has
so.
anybody checked on that horse in the last year?
I'm sure the jockeys have been.
I've been to the stables. There's nothing in there except for bones.
I feel.
Uh-oh.
And the
Wait, what
occasional
kind of
wedding
bones?
reception.
I feel
Yeah.
like I should check. I feel like I should check on that horse.
You should go check on it. That poor horse. And if you do check on it and it's dead, it's your fault.
No, it's not. It's
If
the
it's not
stable's
dead,
fault.
I am starting the Los Santos Police Department Mounted Division.
Oh.
Oh my god, it'll be
Ooh.
perfect because I can't really drive
Like
a
I'm
car
back
that
home.
well. But
The Mounties.
hold on, is
I'm
that
like,
how
I'm
I
back home?
is that how I get the chief to stay around and stay on duty?
Yeah.
Get him a horse.
Everyone
probably.
likes something new.
Okay,
Honestly, you
okay.
would get transfer over transfer if the LSPD got horses.
Yeah.
Everyone would leave.
No, I would deny every transfer that came in. Like every single fucking one of them.
That'd be
Who would
really
get
funny.
horses?
And then they'd be
Bundy
like,
would.
"Where's the LSPD one horses?"
I-
You know,
I
because
feel-
you'd think
I
it'd go to the
I
county.
feel
LSPD
like-
command.
I feel like horses would have to be
Whoa.
like a high command approval situation.
Yeah, that's pretty. Horses are pretty high class. You know, not
I want a
everyone gets
black
them.
horse that I can name Tartarus.
Oh.
All right.
does that
Budget
mean?
Bundy
You mean
is
Tartar?
complaining on Twitter.
Yeah.
What is he
I
complaining?
was
Randy?
complaining-
Which budget Bundy? There's a couple of them.
Budget Bundy is Randy.
Siri, how do I bleach
Siri,
my
how do I
eyes?
bleach my eyes?
Wish.com Bundy is what I call him.
And he's my son, so.
Lemon.
Fuck it. I kind of spelled on wrong, but whatever. Just use bleach on your eyes. There you go.
Is that
Pour it
big
in.
pussy in the pool?
Wait, is
With
Chris
the-
is Chris around?
That looks like big pussy. That does look like him.
Oh, you meant that big pussy. I thought you were talking about crisscross.
No.
Man,
We
why
tried to
does
do
big
it-
pussy look like that? Like, why does he dress like that?
I don't know. We tried to do a sting on him once when he had a warrant, and we all dressed up as big pussy, and we had like we were doing a big pussy con, and we were trying to get him to come down and sign autographs, but he didn't fall for it.
Damn it. I don't know. If big pussy gets expunged, he'd be a good cop.
Now he's
I think so
texting me.
too.
God damn it.
Oh, you're not who I wanted to grab.
Oh, hey, Sexton. Oh.
No, no, wait, no, you're not who I want to touch.
waiting here. Oh, it's a 5-seater?
Lester, stop. Stop trying to steal it from me.
Go to a bank.
Okay. All right.
We'll be back in a sec, too. I'm not going anywhere.
Cassandra said there was a haunted house.
They're gonna go bang in the ocean.
No. They probably. I don't know. That's a good answer, probably.
You guys want to go to a haunted house?
My therapist just retweeted, and I'm the horse twat. That's funny. That's actually funny.
That's funny.
Haunted house? That's weird, or is it somewhere else? Yeah, Cassandra did a great job.
I want to see it. I'm excited.
Oh, I think she's getting a Loveland Frog plushie.
I don't know. I don't think we've got time for that tonight because I'm gonna be honest. We're probably heading to bed here in about a half an hour.
I do it another night.
Yeah, we can do it on like Friday or Saturday or something though.
Cleo.
Oh yeah, Lester, Kiki or Bob?
Kiki or Bob? What is that question?
Kiki or Bob?
Just say Bob, Lester.
Bob.
Okay, that's
is,
funny.
The correct answer.
You think that
Bob
should, but then Bob doesn't fit my aesthetic.
Randy's
Kiki does.
twatting at you, honey.
Bob Demi.
But why Bob? Why do you want Bob over Kiki?
Bob has fewer letters, so it's more efficient.
But it's got like
Right,
one
sir?
less letter. But Kiki,
Also,
Did you
efficiency.
see the picture?
I did.
Kiki fits my island aesthetic, which is like dark academia and witchy. But then I like Bob because of his smug face, and he's purple. And he's a lazy villager, which I don't have very many of. I don't really need any more normals.
What is this? Fucking villager.
Animal Crossing.
Oh, the baby
the-
game.
The what?
The game for babies? Oh, where'd you have that?
Babies!
Yep, that seems about right. Oh, yep, he fell down. I don't have any IFACs either. He's just SOL.
He's fucked.
Ooh, I got this for you too.
He's fucked. Just like you will be soon.
Animal Crossing is
Really?
not just for babies. I love playing
It's for
Animal
babies.
Crossing.
Oh,
And
thank
I am a
you.
grown woman, and I'm trying to pick between Kiki or Bob, and you are not helping by saying it's for babies.
Pick Bob.
All right, I need one of those. So
Why
I need
should
to
I pick
get a hold of Nancy
Bob?
because I want.
Do you
I
want one, ma'am? I can get you one.
I
Oh,
want.
the baseball
No, I
bats or
want
the
the
megaphone?
megaphone. Yes.
The megaphone.
Oh.
Because saying "piss off" in a megaphone is actually quite funny.
Here, take an
I'm gonna-
IFAC.
I'm gonna be honest. I contemplated getting you and I megaphones, but they're 10 grand a piece, and they only last for like a week. So
Wait,
well,
what's
yeah.
that one at, Demi? That one's been more than a week when I gave it to you.
I'd say it has about 70% battery life
Yeah,
on
no,
it.
that's a lot better, sir. At least the one
Mm-hmm.
I get from
really, okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
interesting. She said it was a week, but it might actually be
I
longer.
mean, Demi, when did he give that to you? And then I was like a week after I got it.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because it took
Or maybe
forever.
it's
Yeah,
more
because
like a
I didn't
month
see him
now.
for like 5 days.
Well, I have to save up money because the local EMS stole my goddamn camera. So I gotta get
Oh,
another
did they?
camera
They got your
here.
camera.
Yeah, they did.
At least all the pictures are still at the house.
Yes, yes, yes.
You can just use mine
You probably
in the
just
meantime.
have my camera. I'll ever use it.
I
But you can also use mine since we live together. I mean,
I'm-
I literally just bought mine for the engagement, so.
What is this?
Oh God.
It's the Loveland frog.
What the hell?
What is?
I'm going to take a photo of the Hidden's spray, and I'm gonna go put the Loveland frog on it. And then I'm gonna leave QR codes next to all their sprays with the. So it's they have like the Yeti, and it's like walking in the woods. I'm gonna put the Loveland frog on top of it.
I haven't.
Wait, that's weird as open again.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's I approved her for a thing. We put her name up on the
Nice.
list, and she got a storefront back when we
Okay.
left. Yeah, so she has it all. I think
Well,
finished.
I am gonna get you a full ghost hunting kit so that when weird shit happens at the hospital, you can. I don't have to give you all of my stuff.
Yeah, and then we'll have each other. And also, I twatted out something about the Bundy bunch, so you might want to go retweet it. You too.
She has a
Demi.
lot of stuff. She has a big catalog of things, and she updates it very frequently. So it's a great shop. Kaz is nice. Actually, we designated the front of her shop a Loveland Frog crossing zone, just because they're endangered.
No, she's always been. She was my ally back when I was having to imprison and murder vampires. So.
Oh.
Not necessarily in that order. Yeah, she's the one who.
I don't really know how Cass would do in a vampire war, but I'm glad she.
Hello, new friend.
She
She
held her
handled.
own.
She handled
she
the
was like,
werebirds good.
Yeah, she
Really?
was like the Q to my 007.
That's what I was gonna say. She's kind of like either a Q. Yeah, I'm exactly gonna say that. She's like not out in the field, but she'll get you what you need. You know.
Yeah, I contacted her back when everything was going down. She had a cure prepared, and we were actually contemplating kidnapping Ripley and forcing it on him at one point. Is he still a vampire? Does anybody know?
Well, when I got hired as a cadet and I would do ride-alongs with Ripley, he tried to get me on his diet, and then we drank blood together once, but it was out of blood bags. And then he kept trying to get me on the diet, and then it never happened, which was kind of sad. I already drink blood, so it wouldn't be that much different.
Demi, were you an officer when I had to kill that human doll that was possessed by the spirit of a young woman?
You'll probably have to be way more specific than that.
Yeah, that's true. That does happen somewhat frequently. Now, there was this plastic woman who was running around chopping off people's limbs and like attaching them to herself.
Oh my god.
And the doctors at Pillbox were like, this keeps happening. It's terrible. This is the third person today that's shown up with their limbs chopped off. So I found her, and I took all the human limbs off of her so that she was a nugget. And then I took her down to a vat of acid in the industrial district, and I dropped her in. And the last thing that she did before she went in was she cried a single human tear.
Ever wonder
Well,
about
at least she
what
got
it
it
would
at
be
the
like to
end.
live somewhere normal?
Hey, you guys have that puppet cop. He's a real boy.
We do have Rudy, yeah.
Yeah, that's his name.
And Vingle, who's lost both world wars. Somehow.
Poor guy. Remember when he was all sad walking down the street that one day?
Yeah. I want to ask him about being a veteran, but I don't know if I should get into specifics of what side he was on.
Oh, no. He says he was on the wrong side.
Oh.
And I'm
God.
pretty sure it was World War II.
He said both of them.
Yeah, he did say both of them. And when I asked him how they did, he said, we won. And then he paused, and then he said, almost.
Huh.
All right, Lester, I showed you the two cats. Which ones do you like best?
What two? Oh, hold on. What?
Look at the two cats. You have to tell me which one.
What's the second one looking like? What's he scheming?
I don't know.
Okay,
Which
they
one do
both
you
bother
like?
me. The first one's face bothers me with the mouth. The second one seems like they're scheming.
No, that's why I kind of like him.
Yeah, you're more of the second. Yeah, the second one's more your speed.
Oh, Doug.
Oh
My God, Jesus
You
Christ,
kill my
Liam.
dog, I will skin you alive and stuff you into a dog bear.
Call Doug over here.
Doug, I have blood, Doug.
No. Thanks,
Antigone.
Yeah, I would do the.
Thanks, Liam.
I'd do the pink one.
Oh my
Yeah.
You
Oh.
bitch.
Get him, Antigone.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Are you okay?
Oh my God. Are you okay?
Get a clock.
That's like
Get your eyes out.
Antigone, yeah.
What are we tortured
We're
today?
training her on defense abilities, considering everything that's been going on.
I can't remember who, but someone called her antagonist.
Yeah, my aunt would get called all sorts of names. She had a list at one point. It was like Antigone, Antigon, Antigen, Antichrist, Artichoke, Archimedes.
Jeffrey.
Why is one of you always getting in my way?
Jeffrey.
Yeah.
Latest Randy twat.
I think my favorite nickname for Antigone was Antique Roadshow. Your daughter asked why your grandpa is telling you to bleach your ass hair. Huh?
He adopted Luna, the EMS, so technically Luna or Bundy would be Luna's grandfather. So
I don't like the family tree. This is getting
It's
No,
getting
look,
out of hand.
When it gets too close to the bass bush, we cut it off at 1 degree of separation.
Okay, I
we have a lot of love to give, okay?
So after after Luna, 1 degree of separation.
You sure you don't want to be in my bass family hell?
No.
I mean, I'm pretty sure he's still trying to sleep with me, so that is.
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
I told Bass. I told him, and he was not dissuaded by it. So,
which is even more concerning the more you think about it.
It's fine. Dante tried to do the same thing, and I kept having to remind him that I'm his grandkid. And then
Jesus.
he stopped caring at one point. So
Dante Wolf.
Uh-huh.
So, someone in PD, I'm assuming, is under the impression that I got fired for stabbing Dante. I don't know how that came about, but
they confused Dominic and Dante.
No, I think they confused Nick Simone and Dante.
I don't know how they get those two confused.
There we go. I'll stir the pot a little bit.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Alright, so I'm going with Bob then.
Yeah,
Everyone's in
that's the
agreeance?
one with the floral shirt, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Pez,
floral shirt
Kiki
one.
or Bob?
Wait, what about him?
Kiki or Bob?
I have
Bob.
Bob?
Bob it is. Go with Bob.
Who's Bob?
Your uncle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Get it? It's a knee slapper.
Oh,
Bob's your uncle.
Your uncle, yeah.
Oh my god.
Who even knows what that phrase is all about? It's just fun.
Okay. I haven't even discussed this with Jeffrey yet, but I'm gonna go ahead and discuss it now because I had an idea.
Is it more about anal bleaching?
No anal bleaching. Sorry.
Why? Why not?
Wait, was that what the discussion was? Or
I mean, you can just discuss that. I mean, partners should discuss that amongst themselves,
It's
depending
true.
on the situation. You know, it's just.
As someone who shares a bathroom with you, I would like to know where that bleach is coming from.
Anyway, y'all know that we're doing the ceremony soon, right? That we're gonna. I had asked Bass to walk me down the aisle because I don't really, I don't have anybody that could. You ever been to weddings where they have two people, like a mom and a dad, walk you down the aisle?
Yeah.
Pez, I want you to be the other person to walk me down the aisle. I'll have Bass on one side and you on the other.
Oh shit!
Aww.
I mean, if you can walk by then, asshole.
Why am I an asshole? Fuck you.
Get
Yeah,
someone to push
I'll be pleasured.
Watch
I-
Bass be in a wheelchair at the
think I just
You'll
said
be
I'd be-
pleasured. You'll
I
be
think I just said I'd
pleasured.
be I think I just said
What?
I'd be pleasured.
If you're
I
getting
will pleasure
pleasured at our
myself to
wedding,
the
there's a
thought.
different.
I will pleasure myself to the thought of walking you down the aisle.
I don't know if I feel comfortable
my
with you
God.
touching my wife.
Mom.
Yeah,
Welcome
I'm
to my
fine with
house.
that. Yeah, I would be honored and pleasured.
maybe not at the same time.
Well, I chose Bass because he's always been like really, really nice to me when I work, and he's Bundy looks up to him and stuff, except when he doesn't.
Because he sits in a wheelchair.
Sometimes.
Oh my god.
And
Lately.
he's technically Bundy's dad.
No.
Oh.
Wait, what?
What?
We're going by my family
Cleo's
tree.
brother's trying to bang you.
My granddad is trying to fuck me. Okay.
Oh, you are one of the one
Alright.
degree of
Don't worry,
separation
same.
people, Demi.
Same.
Wow.
Anyway,
Aw.
and then I wanted Paz to walk me down the aisle because he's another important person in my life. So there you go.
Oh.
Wait, what's Bass doing? Is he? Please don't tell me he's doing a speech.
Bass.
Oh God.
No. Okay, well now
I
that you
wanna do
mention
one in
it,
tandem.
yes, because that'll be great, but that'll be after the ceremony just for laughs.
Oh, before it's too
We're
late.
Do you ever look up at the stars and see if they're all dead?
We're doing our ceremony soon.
That's your
and
wedding.
I want
Okay,
Bass
I want
and Paz
everyone.
to walk me down the aisle. That's what.
I want everyone in the circle to agree we're not going to tell Bass he's doing a speech, but then we're going to gaslight the fuck out of him into telling him that we told him he was going to do a speech.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
He told me
Perfect.
once I was
Yes.
having a bad day, and he told me, "Demi, don't give up. Dreams are like pennies." And then that was it. And I don't
Once,
know what that means.
You once told me that you know, everything isn't real, and he actually created everyone, and I'm like he all created us. I know, he went on this whole spiel.
You know the stars are all dead speech that Hardcastle always quotes on him? I'm the
Yeah,
first
yeah.
one who heard that speech. He told it to me on the top of Pillbox when he promoted me to captain. And then he talked about how the stars were all dead and like we were looking at distant universes. And then he just randomly admitted to several felony offenses and told me I was a captain.
What?
Who would do that sort of thing? That's
my
crazy.
favorite line or questioning. It fucks people up.
That sounds like a bad one to use.
I
you know,
love
It's like, if you ever
Bass.
look up at the stars and wonder if they're all dead.
If anyone ever asked me that question, I'd walk out of the room. A horrible question to ask Sexton.
But yes, we all have to tell him no
Perfect question.
speech, and then we're gonna gaslight him into giving
We'll
a
gaslight
speech.
him into it.
No, like don't tell him no speech. Just don't bring it up. And then like somebody's got to be responsible for like nudging him. Like, hey, didn't you say
You got
were
the
gonna do a
the
speech?
thing?
You got that speech prepared? And then when he says no, like somebody else has got to be like, they told you were doing a speech.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
I'll say I'm
It's gonna
doing a
be
speech.
so
I'm like,
good.
yeah, literally, like, that's when I got asked to walk her down the aisle with you. She asked us both to do a speech. Are you a fucking idiot? What's your speech? Ruin their day.
Yeah, this is perfect. I like this.
How many people are we looking at? Like general gist of, you know, crowd.
So
Numbers.
it's probably gonna be larger than intended, but people who are going to know in advance that it's occurring is gonna be like 15.
Very small. Yes.
Like 15 people are gonna know in advance, and then essentially doctors and cops will get told like a few hours before, hey, be there if you can.
So basically, the entire city's gonna know.
Let's be real, they probably already do.
Just have it up here in Polito. Nobody will stop by.
Just have Legion Square cadet patrol people do security for the wedding. Easy, done.
Or you could hire those Cerberus guys.
Yeah, that went real well for PD prom.
I think that was the first
Oh,
ones
is
to go
that
down,
them?
yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
that
there was
Sounds
a,
like they
go
did
well.
kind of their job, right?
there was literally a guy on a roof that I'm pretty sure was holding a Dragonov, and that guy was the first one who went down.
Yeah, I heard.
Like he's the
there's-
scout.
The Cerberus guy said, "Yeah, we do. Like, if we pull out our class twos, like it's more it's like more worry for us to get raided than anything." Like, I said, why the fuck do you have them then?
Well, they have legal ones though. I thought.
Yeah, they were worried about using their legal ones because if we ever fire them, we get in trouble.
Why would
I
they
don't
get
know.
in trouble if they have a legal
I
firearm and a
All right,
class 2
my
license?
lovelies.
Have no
'cause
idea.
I'm going to bed
I'm gonna be
soon.
honest with you guys. I'm pretty sure I shot
gonna
down
go
2
raid
cops there because they were not wearing
Bison.
police-issued uniforms
'Cause
and
we
they
haven't
were
raided him
running
in a while.
into the hills towards the
So,
gunfire.
Go show him lots of love.
That's still a point for you.
Um,
Yeah, I mean, I saw gunfire coming from the hill. I saw
Thank
figures
you for
moving
hanging
on the
out with
hill.
me
I
tonight.
blasted, and then
I
somebody
appreciate
said,
each and every one
"We're
of
shooting
you.
our own cops." And I said,
Thank you
"Oh,
for the
all right, bet I'm leaving."
follows. I love this community. I love this server. I love the people that I roleplay with.
That day was a mess.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
I love-
You guys want to hear my idea?
I just want to hug everybody.
Okay.
Anyway,
Hang on.
I'm not
Like a
sure about
toilet
stream
that you poop
tomorrow.
through and it makes the poop square instead of wide.
Just join the Discord.
Cleo,
we'll know.
what's wrong with your poop?
like a
There's
Play-Doh
nothing wrong-
machine.
Anyway.
Okay. This is the lore behind the
You eat
white
fiber?
shits.
So I needed the loan, right, for the plumbing upgrade.
The problem was
Go show
Maldini's
Bison
doesn't
some
have
love.
wide plumbing, so she had to go home and take a wide shit. We
He's
recently
not
went on a walk that
pre-disowned.
day, and when I noticed that she took a wide shit because we spent a lot of times out in the woods. I didn't go look at it; it was just there. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Not look at it?
No, that is not what happened. So Pez and I were meeting up with two individuals that I will not name because they're dead to me now.
If
to
this
have
is
dinner.
allowed,
Right, dude.
if you somebody
They
has a
arrived.
mask at a store,
No,
a mask
they
isn't a
arrived and I was like,
criminal.
I'm
Okay, let me ask you.
undressed.
If
I'm
I
not
had to go
undressed.
to
And I was like,
fucking
masks
cool.
is a part of their outfits, man.
And then
like,
I
the
left
fashion
and I
shit, you
come
know what I mean?
back and they're
I guess
talking
you guys
about
are under
white
the
shit.
assumption
So
people wear
his
masks
excuse,
only for
instead
criminal
of just
uses.
saying,
You
hey,
just
Cleo,
said in
you're
there
just
that
gonna
that's
go
why
put
you
your
wear a
chains.
mask.
I don't speak on behalf
He
of
was
all
like,
criminals.
yeah, she's taking a white shit.
Yeah, because of the white shit you did earlier that day, I was like, there's some truth to this.